Hello. That's actually the one word I did not mean to say hello. But welcome in. Hello, Bree. In already. Hope you had a great birthday yesterday. I was watching Ashlyn this morning. Oh, I didn't move the thing. Okay, I know what I forgot. Welcome in, McMannery, as well. I saw the update that for the Final Fantasy XIV. The Final Fantasy IX music in it. Welcome in. On point.
Finally, Pokémon Blue.
Welcome in, finally, Pokémon Blue. And as tradition in recent streams, for some reason, the first alert never works properly. It's been the case on like the last 4 or 5 streams. I don't know. How are you doing today, McMannery? How are you doing, Sparkly Bree? Welcome in, Labozo. How are you doing today? I need to fix this math quickly. Okay. Oh, flipping hell. Okay. We're almost ready. I don't know. Unprepared as always. Let's go, Dan. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? Laboza, I saw you still haven't joined the league. Maybe I shouldn't bring that up because it seems to be a bit of a point of frustration. But yeah. Welcome in, Dan. How are you doing today? So I might have to change a lot about my team. I think there's been some injuries that I might have to deal with before the season starts. Let's see what's happening there. Okay. Right, the ads have started, so 3 more minutes on this screen, and then we can get started. How was everyone's weekend, by the way? I know it's Wednesday, the weekend is a while back now. We're almost at the next weekend, but I hope everyone had a good weekend. Good, thank you. You good, sir? Yes, I'm doing very well. Little tired today, but you know. But we finally got Pokemon Gold edited. So yeah, I think that went up today around lunchtime, my time. So yeah, we've got like a cut of how we lost every run. At least that's up on YouTube now, I think. And now we can finally work on the Pokemon Red video. Also preparing the VIP award stream, which reminds me, for the VIP award stream, obviously it would be a very short stream if I just gave everyone the award. And so I was thinking we might have to do a few things in between to, you know, like a proper award ceremony. Now, we probably won't be able to perform music or anything or invite a band to play for us. But I was thinking there was a suggestion to try and split the G the other day in stream. So we might do that. We might try and split the G. What was I also thinking? I was thinking maybe we could do like predictions on mini games. For example, Pokemon Stadium. What else was I thinking? Oh, what I was thinking is Sporkle. Does anyone know Sporkle? It's like a quiz website to see if I can beat quizzes in a certain amount of time. The only issue there is, well, I would love yous to submit quizzes. The thing is, you can't let me know beforehand, otherwise I would be able to do research and people will say it's rigged, which we don't want. So, if anyone knows Sporkle and has a quiz or something on there that we could do and see if I can beat it, or the score I can get, if I can beat your score or something, that'd be good. But please go for topics that are, you know, not outlandish or something. Hello, hello. Good morning, everyone. Do you like to do at FIFA and show highlights of the season for 8 hours before they give the awards out? Yeah, we could do something like that. We could. I was thinking what I'm definitely going to do. Now, it's going to be a little difficult, specifically for Dan. Like, I wanted to show what in my mind was the most memorable contribution of every VIP award recipient. But like, for example, for Dan, that's going to be a little difficult to show because Dan's biggest contribution in my mind, or it's not the reason you're getting VIP, but like the thing that sticks in my mind was running through Pokemon Gold on your emulator to make sure that we beat the game. And I don't really have that on video, so I can't really show that off, whereas some other people, the interaction did happen on stream. So I don't really know, but it's a little difficult. I don't know. Maybe we could also do that you submit clips. Yeah, that'd be asking too much of yous. Or maybe yous can. What was the most memorable moment in this community or something like that? Doesn't even have to be from a stream. Can be like a Discord post or something like that, or an interaction with someone. That might be too much to ask, honestly, and it is very short notice because the VIP award stream is happening Sunday and it is Wednesday already. Got home and honestly I forgot. No problem, Lebozo. There's 2 weeks left. Well, 1.5 to sign up, so that shouldn't be an issue. What day is it again? Let's battle Stadium and yes, do quizzes. Okay, great, Bree. Pokemon Stadium we shall do, and quizzes. If you know Sporkle, I think it's sporkle.com, isn't it? Sporkle.com. It is sporkle.com. And there's all sorts of categories. Like, I'm pretty sure there's one on there to name the first 150 Pokemon without help. And you have like 20 minutes to do so. And we could do stuff like that if you want to. But I think it would be best if you picked one out, because if I just pick one off the site, everyone could say it's rigged because I might have practiced or something like that. But whereas if you submit it during the stream, or maybe we can do a Discord channel that I don't open, and McManary just checks if it's okay for it to be shown on stream beforehand. We could do something like that. Did you check if the team I made got added? I checked like 2 hours ago and nothing is added yet. Sporkle is great. Love doing Harry Potter ones. Yeah, just don't submit like NHL. Like, I don't know anything about ice hockey, so, you know, maybe go with something themed around video games. Even video games, I'm not great. Maybe Nintendo video games, maybe early PlayStation games, or even soccer. I don't mind if we do maybe one. Or football, sorry. Do the one guess the Pokemon by the cry. We could do that, yeah, we could do that. Or you could check since he's streaming, see if any of those teams I made are in the league. No, no team is in the league, Lebozo. Don't worry about me. I won't even be there on Sunday. No, we will give you a VIP award too, Dan. It's just I feel like your most biggest thing in the limelight wasn't like in a stream. So I won't be able to show clips for every VIP award recipient, but it'll still be worth it. Sorry. Can I get a VIP seat for most silly run ends? That might be the reason you get it, Lebozo, but I think there's a different reason you might get it. Can't see you in the league, buddy. Sorry, my headset died. You said it's this Sunday or next? It's this Sunday. This Sunday. Right, okay, let's jump into it. That was just, if you have Sporkle quizzes you just want me to do, maybe prep the link or something like that. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Dan the man behind the scenes, running schemes, eating Danimal yogurts, exactly. You can show Machamp getting creamed by Fly for me. Actually, you know what? There is, when I was editing the Pokemon Gold video, the Bruno battle on attempt 54 actually was quite a thing. Maybe I will show that because, yeah, there was a few comments after that battle. I need to take a break. I need to go and lie down and all up there. But yeah. Okay, let's jump into this game here. Why isn't the button reacting? There it is. Okay. Pokémon Home Living Form Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series Pokemon games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We are still on Pokemon Blue, Attempt number 2, bars, and unfortunately I didn't update the progress file, but let's look at what happened last time. So we do have a squad here. We did bring Charmeleon back in after wanting to drop it. We did stupidly lose Butterfree. We also lost Diglett, and I remember my heart sank because I thought that was a Jeopardy Pokemon and we forgot to mark it as one, but it wasn't. So this attempt number 2 very much looks like it will be a Persian or Victory Bell run, I think. We beat the rival, didn't we, to end the last part in Pokémon Tower? I think that went pretty well, that battle. So today will be Erika again. Let's not forget Erika and Giovanni. And I think we agreed on the last stream to go to Fuchsia and try and repel for a rare Pokemon, something like Execute or Taurus, Scyther, Kangaskhan, didn't we? Or even a Rhyhorn, maybe. Just to have something like that on the team. Yeah, I think that's pretty much the intro. It's been a while since we last streamed this game, so I can't remember most of it myself. So yeah, let's jump into it. Sorry, keep opening things in my browser. Let's go. Attempt number 2. Stream number 3, I believe, of Pokemon Blue. Let's see if we can beat it this week. That'd be amazing. Okay. Get the defibrillator out. Yeah, I forgot that battle was so close. But it was because Ho-Oh was like on 33 HP, wasn't it? And we were confused, and I went for a recover, and it snapped out of confusion. I think that was the incident. This comment is wild. Not sus at all. Aren't we getting Doduo? Oh yes, we are getting Doduo, Lebozo. I forgot about that. 2 full days ago. Seems like an age. Yep. I wonder why I'm so forgetful. Because I honestly don't remember it. Oh, we updated a few things, by the way. So, if anyone... this is going to annoy Lebozo. If anyone wants to check the league standings of the Fantasy Premier League thing we're doing, exclamation mark FPL, exclamation mark Fantasy PL, exclamation mark Fantasy Premier League, all of them work, and it brings out the link. I was going to add a command for crack. I didn't get around to doing it yet, but we might do something like emote only mode for 30 seconds if someone puts that in chat. And what else would you... Oh yeah, the redemptions I think have a new look. They do, very good. The redeems have a new look. Let's go. He didn't stream for a couple of days, exactly. And when I don't stream for a couple of days, I forget everything. Especially with editing those Pokemon Gold videos. I'm all into the Pokemon Gold again. Who's Allardyce again? Geodude. Oh, we had to bring Geodude out, didn't we, to beat the rivals Pidgeotto. And Allardyce... Let's go. Thanks very much, Bree. Okay. Thanks very much for cutting off in the middle of announcing what Bree did there. We love that. Alerts, up to date. They're perfect. They are perfect. Alright, I need to, you know what, I need to put that in my notepad. We can't have the alerts cut off like that. Let's see. Twitch, alerts, play full sound. Just in brackets, longer. Right, let's go. The alerts are so cute. Thanks very much, Bree. The channel points, yes, yes. I'm not annoyed anymore, I'm just over it, okay. I'm glad, Lebosa. And it gave me no internet flashback. Okay, that's very good. I think we're not intending to use Geodude really, are we? So let's put Tuchel in the lead again, or Meowth. And start heading towards Celadon. Were we in Celadon last stream already? No, we weren't, were we? I really need to... You know, from now on, before I start stream, I need to stop hanging out in Voices stream and I need to watch the last stream back. At least maybe the last 10 minutes of this stream, just to make sure that, you know, I remember what happened last time. Or we just go back to streaming 5 days a week because then I'm streaming it so frequently it's difficult to forget about it. I dream about the game then. Almost got locked out of my house yesterday. Oh no, Bree. That sounds... thankfully the word almost is in there, because... you know, that's not great, being locked out of your house. Let's go and do the stuff in the mart first. There's a few free TMs to pick up. There is... what else is there? We need an evolution stone, don't we? We need a grass stone, or a leaf stone, sorry. Grass stone. And we can get the TMs. We also need the drink for the warden. Or not the warden, for the guard. Really threw my birthday morning off and I cancelled stream. Oh! I was wondering this morning if maybe, you know, what happened exactly, because I thought you put something up on TikTok about streaming Final Fantasy yesterday. So is that what happened yesterday, Bree, then? Really threw my birthday morning off and I cancelled stream for yesterday. House was after me. No way. Wow, that sounds rough. What level evolving Victory Bell? I think we can almost evolve it now already. Also, why... the glare is putting me off. I think we only really need to get Wrap or Sleep Powder. I think we have all the moves for Victory Bell. They're mostly going to be TMs that we give Victory Bell. Because I think I can learn Sword Stance, Wrap, Sleep Powder. And probably something else too. I was wondering, but sitting on my PC ready to go. Well, I probably wouldn't have made it to the stream. But I did wake up this morning and think to myself, like, wondering if maybe the update didn't work or something in Final Fantasy. Then almost had to pay for my free birthday coffee. Oh no, that's rough. Imagine paying for your free birthday coffee. I posted in my Discord about it, but I decided, okay, I'm just gonna play my game and be okay. Oh no. Which Discord? Is that the FC one? The Final Fantasy big guys. Sorry, missed the start of stream. Doing good. How about yourself? Get your stuff done? That was a long one. Did I get... not all of it, unfortunately. The main thing is... I realized that I didn't get paid yesterday. I'm getting paid tomorrow. So, we're living off of drippings from the ceiling, and it's okay to eat fish and things like that. At the minute, so... yeah, I couldn't do everything I wanted to prep for VIP awards stream and everything. I have to go shopping sometime in the morning. Hopefully tomorrow morning the money's on, and then I can go and get stuff. Love the emotes and the redemptions, especially the last two. Somebody, I believe the artist who made this overlay made that. I think I didn't even ask them to do that. They just added that and said, there, just in case you ever need that. And they added it. I love it. I think it's amazing. The Let's Raid and End Stream redeems have, yeah, got a new look. Nah, my sparkly one. Just decided best I just be mad in my chair by myself. Oh no, Brie. That sounds awful. Big oof, that's bad. Did I miss a message by Labosa somewhere? I think I did. And wondered after 10 minutes if something had happened. Oh no, Brie. But which Discord did you post about that? Oh, your sparkly... oh, sorry. You did say it. Your sparkly one. Okay, that's the one for all of the streamers, isn't it? The new one. Or not the new one. Context for my message was you not being paid. Okay, good. I thought it might have been Bree not being locked out of the house. That's rough. Being locked out of a house is awful. You got the best mod in there. Who's the best mod? Ice Goose or Mod Mannery? Must be Mod Mannery. Hit the mods, let's go. Okay. I saw McMannery play Dead by Daylight yesterday. Bree wouldn't have been involved in that, well. I need to turn off Steam when I start, or when I'm on my PC. Because I get all these notifications. Right, who has cut again? I believe it is, what's the name again? Ancelotti? No. What is Charmeleon's name again? Bassett. Clough, that's it. Ah, just played on Sunday. But she got you hooked, let's go. So you saying Mod Manor is a better mod than Iced Gooseberry, you know? I don't disagree, I'm just saying. Okay, can we beat these trainers? I think we need to... No, what am I doing? We need to go and get a Doduo. We need to get Fly so that we can beat these trainers more easily. Bruv, Ice Goose, Never and Chatlaw, a lurking mod. Those are the best mods. Okay, this is a little a disorganized start to stream, but I promise we will get better. Can we catch a Doduo without too much issue? Right now we can, because we have Allardyce, we have Sam, we have Big Sam. Okay, I'm gonna be quiet. No, you're alright, McMannery. I remember when I told you about mod, that it was just like, you don't, I'm not asking you to actually do something. Just, you know, if you're there and you see something, you know, it might be good if you could step in as well, in case I'm busy. Because, yeah, I feel like mods should be paid. And unfortunately, that is not the case yet. On the crack. Oh, no. Or maybe, yeah, on the crack and DBD. He be gifting, he's real sweet. He does his best, but yes, focus. Mod check. You need a lowercase the M, Labozo for the emote. Doduo for Fly, and it will be our flying type, I think, in this run. To be honest, the only thing I ever did with mod were to time out people for trying to ban me or praising Urshifu. Yes. And one time trying to stop someone hacking. On the good crack, exactly. So this should be Route 16. Well, I just looked at that. It is Route 16. Let's make sure we have Pokeballs. We have 1 Great Ball and 2 Pokeballs. Okay, we're going to buy more Pokeballs. And then we'll try and catch Dodo. Sorry for this disorganized start to stream. I really was a little unprepared today. But we will get somewhere today. In fact, we'll get really far, I think. We're going to beat the game. Welcome in, Neon Kitty. How are you doing today? Let's get 10 of these, I think. 10 should do. We're going to get Ultra Balls or access to Axis. Okay, that is a very sussy accent there. We'll get access to Ultra Balls soon, so we don't need more. Where is Cut? It is on Clough. There we go. Hey, Neon Kitty here. Everyone's saying hello. Look at that. Such a nice guy. You guys are unbelievable. Now, I don't even know. We need to look up if this is a guaranteed Doduo or not. So, Route 16. I think it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Generation 1. We have the Rattata, don't we? Spearow. Oh, it could be Spearow. It could be Spearow. Which wouldn't be ideal. Right, our Route 16 encounter is Spearow. RIP. Okay. That is awful. We're gonna knock this out. We're gonna knock this out. We can try again on different routes. This isn't the only route we can get Dodo. I think there's 2 more routes we can try and get it. So we'll have to try there. Let's go for tackle here. I hope everyone is having a lovely day. I hope you are too, Neon. Urshifu whack, exactly. Oh no, well it is. 69, nice. Where did you get the 69 from, Bree? Welcome in, Callum. How are you doing today? I hope you had a nice weekend. Right, folks, have we beat Erika yet? We only just started stream, and to be honest, I'm messed today. I don't even know what we're doing. You don't have any room for this. Oh, come on. Now my bag is full. Oh, jeez. Okay. Right, this couldn't have started worse. We've been streaming for almost half an hour, and I feel like we've done nothing so far. Let's start and get something done. Let's get something done. Rut-row, badge check. Yeah, we're not allowed to forget. If we forget Erika again, I think I couldn't forgive myself. Right, heal, drop off items. What else do we have to do? Yeah, drop off items, get fly. We're gonna have to take on Erika's gym without fly. That's gonna be a tough one. I guess Golbat could be pretty decent without fly. Also, hello Callum. Right, damn it, how are we? Let's go. We can sell that. We'll store this. TM24 sounds like a good move, but I can't remember what it is. We got through the dark place, so we no longer need that. HP up. We'll save that for later. Same goes for the Moonstone. TM42 sounds like a really bad one.
Sparkly Bree changed stream message drop off items.
Thanks very much. I love how it just cuts it off. Drop off items, get fly, beat Erika. Also, did you see, Bree, that it says max 40 characters now for it? I believe if you don't, if you go over, it takes your points and won't change the message. I haven't figured out how to shorten the message yet. But thanks very much, Bree. That will give me, like, I mean, that'll lock me in to know what I'm doing. Okay, I dropped off my bicycle for some reason. I'm trying to reach chat. Now, Bad Pal back is wrecked from painting fence panels, though. Oh, were you painting fence panels at the weekend, Dan? Are you in the same position Hamas is usually in? Is the wife trying to get you to do stuff? I guess in Hamas' case it is the fiance. Sounds like you need a beer. I'm good, thanks. Just trying to watch incognito in work. Let's go, Callum. Don't get caught, Callum, right? Don't lose your job because of a stream. You know? Let's get on our bicycle again, because honestly, with these first 30 minutes are not like, it's never worth to lose your job for a stream. But these first 30 minutes were awful. I was painting them yesterday. It was a work charity day. Oh, very nice. Once a quarter we go and help the local community. Oh, that's so kind, Dan. Unbelievable. So 4 times a year you just go and help out people. I guess it's just not necessarily always painting. It would just be helping people in the community with stuff they need help with. That's so nice. Liverpool does have a huge community, doesn't it? Like a community feeling about it. You always get that sense when you watch like the news or hear anything coming from Liverpool. There's a huge community feeling about that place, I feel like. Okay, let's retry this. I'm thinking we do Team Rocket first, actually, because we are a little low level. Worried we're going to lose a Pokemon. Just introduce the stream to your boss. I don't know about that one. Don't know about that one, Lebozo. I think your boss might just be a very cool guy. Do we try and switch train here? I guess we can try. Let's go. I don't want to work since after tomorrow I'm off for 5 days. Oh wow, Brie, are you on a holiday or something? Are you going on a vacation? Yeah, pretty much. This was the local community centre that we rang up and asked if there was any work they needed doing. Oh, that's so nice of you, Dan. Real hero, real hero. He's a 70-year-old man who can barely log onto his desktop. He might fit right in. Alright, Colin. Oh no. Hello, hello, how are we doing? Hello, Hamas, how are you doing today? Welcome in, welcome in. How goes the, how was the weekend, I should ask? I hope you got over Blackpool's loss. That was a sad thing of the weekend. The sad news about it. Well, it meant I didn't have to go to the office, so it was a nice win-win. Oh, okay, so you get time off to do community work. Wow. Okay, I don't know if we'll have another one, so we'll switch into Clough here. Mate, did you see the end of the cricket? Is the cricket still going on? Holy moly. Only sport in the world, 5 days later, still same game going on. Oh yeah, that's right. Your friend comes to town on Friday. I remember you telling us about that. Right, I thought that was going to be a rip Clough there. I'm on my way to a camping trip in Exeter, and we're going to Cath. Wow. Catch Blackpool playing Exeter away as well. Oh, very nice. So is that one of the reasons you decided to go there? Who's Bassett again? Okay, this is awful. Let's go into Tuchel and see if Tuchel can do anything here. I'll lock in this battle quickly. Come on, just flinch it, flinch it, flinch it, flinch it all the way. Good. Avoid the attack. Let's go. The Bob Ross is here. Don't crit. Let's go. Okay, so Hamas is going to Exeter while Blackpool have an away game there. Amazing. You never know if you try. My case was I had it playing on my phone and my work desk, and he came up to me to ask me a question. He saw the stream. I told him about it. Bozo, that sounds like you're lucky you have that boss. That sounds like other people might have been, you know, at least cautioned for that. His response was, as long as work is getting done, I don't care. Wow. And now he asks about it. He has even wished Neil good luck. Thanks very much, Lebozo. Right, I'm out with friends en route to camping. Just checking in. Thanks very much for checking in, Hamas. I'll check back later when on the road. Let's go. Thanks very much, Hamas. And remember, not too much crack. We're trying to do that. That's exactly what we're trying to do. We need to get that command set up. ! Crack to make sure that we do not have too much crack. I love how Lebozo was setting up his fantasy team in work as well. I mean, yeah, that is a rough one. Okay. We want to try and get Tuchel up to speed. Which is our Meowth. Unfortunately, we got the Spearow encounter rather than the Doduo, so we'll just retry again. Actually, what are the odds? Okay, the odds are heavily in favor of Spearow, unfortunately. We do not want to match this up. It's going to Ancelotti again here. We'll just go Rap. Thankfully that missed. That's the way it should be, but I don't think he could get his head around watching people play video games on the internet. He barely knows what a video game is. Yeah, a lot of people do have an issue with that, but I think a great comparison that some YouTuber once made was, do you watch sports on TV? I know it is a little different, but a lot of it is very similar, where you're not really partaking, this is bad, don't crit. And there's someone sitting there commentating to what's happening. So nice not seeing any Jeopardy Pokemon. That's right. Oh yeah, we unjeopardized 2 Pokemon at the end of last stream, didn't we? Let's get Big Sam in here. I have proved this company I can work while multitasking. In salary based. I get paid for my performance, not my time. Oh, do you? Wow. That's the main thing, Lebos. If you can get the work done, I guess it works. And yeah, I remember a recent stream you were talking about the firefighting. Oh, this is very serious nuzlocking for sure. With a bit of crack sprinkled in. We do need to work a bit on the serious nuzlocking side of things. Well, I mean, we did beat Pokemon Red pretty fast. If you forget about the months when I didn't have internet, you know, we beat Pokemon Red in no time. Compared to first time through. So, yeah, hopefully we do. It would be amazing if we could beat Pokemon Blue this week. Might be a close call, but it would be amazing. Does a crit take you out here? Okay, good. We did get a crit. Not by a Hyper Fang, by a quick attack. But yeah, I was aware of what was happening on screen down there, thankfully. But yeah, we were having a little too much crack, I think. A Hyper Fang crit would have, yes. Yes, no doubt, because a quick attack crit already took us extremely far down in our health, but let's go. Okay, what else have we been working on recently? I think I mentioned it all already. These flipping Eradicates, I can't wait until they're all gone. We don't have to deal with them anymore. Oh, you know what I need to check? For Route 17, we should see if we can repel trick for a Doduo. That might be helpful. Need to work on his team. Yeah, we definitely do. The thing is, we can't right now. There's no real encounters we can get. So we need to beat Giovanni and Erika, and then beat Pokémon Tower so that we can get access to the other routes. Then we can go fishing. I believe we said we wanted either Starmie or Seadra. We also want to go into the Safari Zone to see what we can get there. Yeah, there's a few things we'll do after we get this part of the game unlocked. Unfortunately, we have to go through this part of the game with the current team. Which means we're going to be leveling up Pokemon we don't really intend to use. Yeah, maybe I try and focus on training only Meowth and Weepin' Bell, because I think those two are the two that we might potentially take to the Elite Four. Let's hope we outspeed and flinch. Come on, flinch. This is awful. Right, already we're forced into using someone we don't want to. Because Ancelotti's weak to confusion. Let's just go for Daesh. Starmie's SLness, but not others, and not a bad choice. Yeah, I think Starmie would be nice. I think it's a 50-50 between getting Starmie or Staryu or Horsey, so we'll try our best. It is not Dragon, no. I think it's never Dragon, is it? Its evolution is the Seadra... Kingdra it's called. You know what, we're gonna switch in Weepin' Bell here, just to split the XP. Kingdra, yeah. So Dan, what are you at? Are you done with work today already? Or are you in the office at home? Kingdra's Dragon, yes. I believe Seadra can learn a lot of dragon type moves, but it's not considered dragon yet. Seadra is only water, yes. It does have a unique move pool though. Well, all Pokemon do, but I think it is got quite a few dragon moves in there already. It's one of those Pokemon like Charizard and Gyarados that technically could be classed as sort of a dragon thing, but they just never get it. No, but I logged on early today to clear most things I need to do. Alright. I love... Dan is enjoying Breeze emotes a little too much, I think. Right. Okay, same with Labozo. As long as the work gets done, my boss doesn't care. That is amazing. You sound like you have very good jobs. Okay, right. Thanks very much for the sussy Snorlaxes. We love them. Did we beat everyone here? I believe we did. Yeah, that door's still closed. Okay. We really want to try and get... What level does Meowth evolve at? I feel like it's 24, 25, or 26. Oh, this guy has quite a few low-level Pokemon. I think this guy has 6 Pokemon. Hopefully Meowth can take out at least 4 or 5 of them. I never understood the flying type on Gyarados. At least in early gens. Yeah, I think the flying type is a really weird one. Because also there is no pure flying type. Even Pidgey is always normal flying for some reason. Oh, it might actually be a nerf to make dragons double weak to ice moves, because they might have feared that they were too OP. Okay, that was a crit. I think we're good to keep going. Let's hope we get a flinch too. We get a miss, we love that. That was my same thought back then. Okay, unfortunately we were only able to take out 2. Grimer hits pretty hard, so we'll switch here to Ancelotti. Now, it doesn't resist poison type moves, but we should be good. We'll just go Wrap. There's no point of really combining Wrap with Sleep Powder. We probably would have needed Stun Spore. Yeah, because it can wake up during the Wraps. Which, yeah, we went for the wrong move there, unfortunately. Also, let's look at Weeping Bell's Gen 1 moveset. Because maybe we could evolve it already. If we can evolve it, we'd have a pretty powerful Pokemon in our team already. So Wrap, Poison Powder, Sleep Powder, Stun Spore learns at 23. We didn't learn that. We don't really want Acid, it's not that good of a move. Razor Leaf could be good. I guess it is a high crit chance move, isn't it? Maybe we go for Razor Leaf at level 38. Because then we could have Swords Dance, Wrap, Razor Leaf, and Sleep Powder. That could work as a moveset, I think. We don't... Oh, we do have a boosting move in Swords Dance. Yeah, I think that'll be the moveset for Ancelotti. I want to see a Swords Dance Wrap combo. You know how much damage that will do. That's going to be incredible. I think if we put this to sleep, we might be able to get Meowth back into this battle. So far, who are the perms on the team? Just Victory Bell? Probably also Meowth, I would say. Yeah, Meowth too. Still fast asleep. You know, we'll try and take it down with Tuchel. Come on. Big damage here. Love to see that. But Razor Leaf has a high crit chance. Wouldn't that mess the boost? It would mess the boost, but only the badge boost. And since we're boosting our attack stat and not our special stat, we don't really mind losing the boost. The attack boost loss would be awful, but Grass is special, so it uses the special stat. We're boosting the attack stat, so we don't really mind if it's a crit or not, because we'll probably do both will do around the same amount, I think. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. These Rattatas are awful. Like, what is Team Rocket and how do they have all these under-leveled Rattatas? It is worrying. Okay, out we go again, because we need a heal. Yeah, because Sword Dance also only gives us 3 badge boosts, which means 12 times 12.5, 3 times 12.5%. Yeah, I think we would even do more damage with a crit than without. So I think it could work. It's not a great move set, but I think having a grass type move isn't bad to deal with things that resist normal type moves. It can basically hit anything except for the ghost type Pokemon, because they both double resist grass, or at least resist grass. They stole the Pokemon. How did they steal level 17 Raticates? Like, they must have... I don't know. Pokemon lore is hilarious back in the day. Also, you know the win against Lance that I uploaded to Instagram? Somebody commented, obvious AI, Dragonite can't be level 47. I was like, yeah, Dragonite can't be level... Have you played any of the Gen 1 games? Like, Pokemon are constantly on their level. Look at all these level 17 Raticates. Technically, that doesn't work either. But yeah, it is what it is. I just replied, Lance is known to be a cheater. Because I think even in Gen 1 in these games, his Dragonair has a move that it shouldn't even learn. Through TM or through level up. Oh, it's Dragonite, sorry. Okay, we should just go Vine Whip here, I think. Let's go Vine Whip. Come on, one shot this. Neil has beef. Nah, I don't have beef. Just, it's not very nice to be accused of AI when you're putting all of this effort and trying to avoid AI things at all costs. I'll start the beef. Oh, don't. We'll have enough laughs when the Fantasy Premier League thing starts and I'll be bottom, probably 50 points behind second bottom or something like that. That'll be enough laughs and beef. Okay. This is going to take quite a while to clear out. Also, Weepin' Bell being level 17 already, not level 17, level 27 is a little worrying. Because the cap's 29, we have a lot of trainers still to beat. Why is Weepin' Bell's Rap is doing more damage than Arbok's? Great flipping question, Lebozo. I wish I had an answer for that. Maybe it has a higher attack stat. I think with Arbok, we didn't really take the base stats into consideration that much. I think Weepin' Bell just has a huge attack stat. Will a crit Hyperfang take us out? Surely not, right? At least I made the league. Well... yeah. It's the taking part that counts. Very true, Colin. That is all we're about. Taking part. Okay, this is not great. We need to land this Rap. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Nothing happened. Don't worry, we're critting. Let's go. Uh-oh. Oh no. It outsped us, didn't it? Let's go into other dice here. Don't really like using 3 Pokemon against 1 Pokemon. Splitting the XP 3 ways, but we have to here just to make sure. So I reckon today we might be able to get all the way to the Giovanni battle in Saffron, hopefully. Well, what are we going to do against this thing now? Let's go into dice. Jeez. Wait. Wait on what? I'm gonna continue. I think if it said stop, I might have stopped pressing buttons. I was gonna say don't press RAP again. RAP was long gone now, was it not? We were in with Geodude. Unfortunately, also, we're not very healthy anymore, so we're gonna have to leave yet again. But yeah, we were in trouble there. We were in trouble there. We definitely need a command or something to, like, for an emergency to stop. But the thing is, with the delays and everything, I fear there might be no point in adding that. Because it's almost gonna have to be a prediction of requiring a stop. But then again, if you see the amount of crack I'm having, someone's starting to get a bit low, maybe you can redeem it. My delay is wild right now. Yes, I believe it is. Because if you put that weight down when we were selling with Weeping Bell, that is a huge delay. The music's very happy in this place, isn't it? Oh wait. Here comes the creepy music. Okay, let's get back down here. Wow, what a difference. This is actually a huge difference, Labozo. Did you see us just leave when you left? And when we came back, we were inside again already. That would have been quite a jump. Yeah, let's head down here. Oh, we have to head down here. Oh wow, 15-second delay. It's kind of rough. You'd think for a live streaming platform, the main thing would be to actually have it as live as possible, no? I know obviously stuff needs to be sent to a server and then needs to be retrieved from the server again, but still you'd think... I've commented back to that guy, oh Dan, oh no, Dan. Oh, what did you say, Dan? Oh no, Dan, what did you say? Oh no. Okay, please flinch or crit. Crit's great as well. Oh no. Oh no, Dan. Why are you slaying Dan? Don't slay Dan. Dan should not have access to breeze emotes. How can we keep Tuchel in here somehow without... I think we need to switch to Ancelotti and put it to sleep. I know they are the best. I love them as well, but... You know how to use... Well, you know... Yeah, you do know how to use them properly, which... Not that other ones don't, but... It's just... I need to get used to it, let's put it that way. Oh no, Callum's laughing at Dan commenting on the thing. Uh-oh, does that mean Callum has seen it? We're just gonna wrap here. I'm fed up with this. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, even Bree's laughing. Me charging into the face of the... Oh no. Oh, not the Ice Goose emote. That emote is supposed to be Bree's fiance, or a representation of them. Oh no. I'm going to see now. Oh, why is everyone going to see? Right, we're taking a break in a few minutes anyway, and then I'm gonna go and check too. We've been watching AI Neil this entire time. Imagine this was all just AI. Like there was actually no person named Neil living in Switzerland, having this weird fake half Irish accent that is definitely put on, mispronouncing every other word as an American speak. Like saying soccer instead of football, or saying route instead of route, and all of there. Maybe I shouldn't put things like that out there. Dragonite won 6 days ago. I can't remember myself exactly which Dragonite video it's on, but there are only 3 with Dragonite in it, so it shouldn't be. It'll take you maybe 2 minutes to find it. Also, we don't get that many comments on Instagram, so... But I believe, for me, it was the bottom comment on the video. OOP, who responded to that guy even more. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. Right, I need to watch out about what I say about videos and comment sections, because if you are all going there, post these quicker. Yeah, I just liked it and then uploaded it. Don't harass everyone, please. Don't do that. They were just excited. They wanted to see, you know, if we won or not. We just defeated our fearless lead. Okay. Firstly, that word fearless feels like it is misplaced in that sentence, and then. Also a leader. Please don't say that. Please don't use that when talking about me. We got your back, bro. Charge. Oh no. Okay. The mental image of Dan riding a goose is never gonna leave me. I don't think. Oh no. Okay. We need a mod check. I might have to go and delete some comments after this or during the next break. Nah, I wouldn't do that. Get out the sticks, boys. Oh, for flip's sake. Okay. Right. We'll not ever mention Instagram or YouTube again. Oh, but by the way, Callum. Well, actually, this is in reference to Dan, James, and Callum. I wouldn't mess with Mitt. Yes. I had to, for the Pokemon Gold videos, I remembered at the time when... I couldn't remember exactly which of the 3 of yous it was, but at the time when yous first joined, I remember people were saying like I just watched all of your YouTube videos, and now I made it to the stream or whatever, and I went and looked for all 3 of you guys' first chat messages, because I remember telling one of yous that, oh, I can only apologize for what happened in Pokemon Gold. And I wanted that to be the intro of the Pokemon Gold video, apologizing for how bad it was. So I had to go, yeah, so it was you, Callum, yes. So I found your very first chat message and my reply to it, and sort of edited it together to make the intro for the Pokemon Gold video. But I first of all went to look for Hamiz's, because I wasn't sure, like, exactly, because I feel like I might have said that once or twice. So yeah. I went all the way back to find your guys' first ever comment or chat message. I'm telling you, it's not that easy because it's not really logged anywhere. Do we have time to take on this battle? It's gonna be close, but we'll try. We don't harass people, Neil. No, we just play back. Let's go, Bree. That's great. That's great. Welcome in, Papa Moon. How are you doing? I hope you had a great weekend. Yeah, how's your Wednesday going so far? I suppose you're not long up yet. Let's go, everyone said hello. Not me looking for the posts I commented on. Oh, I think well, I can't remember if that was your first ever comment, Bree, but I remember you commented on Not a Reel. That was my first memory of my interactions with you. I think you posted on a list of Pokemon when I was looking for help with nicknames. That's the one I remember with you first. So when you're going through Instagram, you need to look for the non-real ones, and most of their uploads are real, so you should be, you know, it should be easy to find, but it might take you a while. I have a crazy busy day today, but I'm hoping I can catch a bit of stream off and on. Let's go. Good luck with that busy day, Papa Moon. I hope you make it through. And thanks very much for checking in, even though you have such a busy day. But I hope you're doing well. I hope, you know, it isn't too much. I think I might have to snooze this ad, because this battle might run into it. Let's get Tuchel back in here. And then I'll go and check your comments on Instagram during the next break. Ruh-roh. Thank you very much, Papa Moon. Which one? I can't find the comment.
Boy.
Oh boy, yes, big oh boy. Which one? I can't find the comment. There's like 4 Dragonite videos. You make it sound like I have 200 comments on 4 videos. Isn't there like just 4 or 5 comments on each video? Like, I'm honored, Laboza. Welcome in.
Amaranth.
Oh, I was not expecting that. Welcome in, Amaranth. How are you doing today, Amaranth? Welcome in, Voices. Did you catch any more shinies to end your stream? Surely you must have. Surely you must have. Great shiny hunting day for Voices today. I believe shiny Yanma, shiny Murkrow, shiny Buizel, shiny Hisuian Growlithe. Those were the 4 that I caught. Part 3, Labozo. That is, thank you very much, Dan. That'll also help me during the break to find it. Nope, just perfecting 3 dexes. Let's go. I mean, that's good enough. As long as you get there with the Pokédex. That sounds great. Unfortunately, Voices, we are taking a break right now. It was a bit of a chaotic start to stream. But you know what, Voices, maybe... yeah, we'll talk about this very briefly before we go to the break. Sorry, I just punched my microphone arm there. Is it now the top comment? It probably is. It probably is. Because I'm never going to mention that again. I also believe the owner told the person off for calling me out. Yeah, I mean, Voices, that's awful behavior. Like, if you want to leave a thing, that's what you do. I mean... There's no need in trying to figure things. If you want to leave without telling people this, just they need to learn to live with that. But I was thinking, Voices, for the VIP award stream, it's going to be this Sunday. We're thinking of doing Pokemon Stadium. I think you don't have the Pokemon Stadium, do you, on Switch? But the other thing we want to do is quizzes. And I don't know if you know Sporkle, the website that has like quizzes. So if you have a quiz on there or something that you know, maybe, you know, not NHL or something, but maybe like all-time top Premier League goal scorers, or try and name these Pokemon or something like that. We could maybe do some of those during the VIP award stream as well, because otherwise it'll be like a 28-minute stream. Give 20 people VIP and then that'll be it. And that'll be kind of disappointing. Right, but we'll take the break here. Only if you've time, Voices. Like, I don't want to add stuff to your already busy schedule. But yeah, we'll take a short break. We'll be back in about, let's see, the complete all 125 Pokemon with chat. We could also do that one. Yeah, we could also do that one. Complete every single Pokemon off the top of our heads with chat. That'd be an amazing thing to do. Yeah, we'll be back in 4. Right. Okay. Thanks very much for commenting, guys. Right. I had a good laugh. What did I miss there? Amaranth. Complete all, and then where were we? I'll be lurking as much as I can. As I get a tattoo with Hail Sunday. Oh, wow. Thanks very much, Bree. And what are you getting tattooed? Do you know yet? Callum says, clearly AI. Never seen a Charizard paralyzed before. Yeah. It's immune to paralysis. The best part is Neil taking 54 attempts to beat Lance through AI. I mean, yeah, that is also a huge argument for... Yeah, if it was AI, I probably would have beat it first try. And now if I beat any game first try, I'm going to get accused of AI. Of AIing the game footage. An apothecary dairies tattoo. Okay. Never heard of that word before. An apothecary. An apothecary. We're going to take the lift, or the elevator, just to sow more doubt about accents. Did we take on all the trainers in here already? Well, there's 2 more remaining for sure. Or 2 left to go. Yeah, looks like we're all clear here. Let's see. Oh, there's no item here. Right. What are you getting from the series? Is that the name of the anime then, I guess? Apothecary Diaries. Or Diaries, sorry. I can't read all of a sudden. Getting Jinshi. Wow, Lebozo knows the anime. How do you have time to watch anime, Brie? On top of everything else you do. I have a feeling Brie doesn't sleep. Okay, let's talk to this guy. Can't remember what this guy has. It's either Sandshrew or Ekans in the lead, and then a Sandshrew or Ekans second, and then an Arbok or a Sandslash. Oh, episodes are only 20 minutes. Well, still. She needs to play Sims, she needs to play Final Fantasy. There's so much stuff that Brie does. I do not know how she has the time for it all. Anime episodes are super short. Well, they might be, but still, like it's... Doesn't One Piece have like 1,000 20-minute episodes? Surely we live a bite crit, right? I'm getting Mao Mao. Let's go. Let's go back into Ancelotti. Might have been a mistake going into Ancelotti because we need Ancelotti to beat the Sandslash in the back. We won't be able to switch Meowth into the Sandslash for sure, because that is a rip sentence for it. Oh, of course we missed Rap. Right, I went for another Leer. I guess the good thing is the crit slash by Sandslash won't do as much, or won't do more damage because of the Leer. That's the good news. Bad news is I'm still worried about how much it's gonna do, because yeah, that's scratched it a lot already. We're just gonna go for it. Let's go. I need to mute the mic quickly. Right. It's a super good and cute show. Right, I'll have to remember that one. Something Diaries. The right. I don't even know that word. How are we gonna beat this Arbok? We might have to use something like Raticate, I think. Yeah. Are we good to go in here? I think we are. The person or the cat? It is. Too bad the author isn't. The author isn't too cute. Uh-oh. Are there accusations in the room against them? How did Poison Sting do that much damage? Holy 14. Welcome in, Bonnie. How are you doing today? What did you miss? Not too much. It was a very chaotic start to stream. Essentially, I was lost. I forgot where we were and I was unprepared. So you didn't miss much. That's the good news. But how are you doing? I hope you had a nice weekend. We need to one-shot this. Golbat with Leech Life. Oh, yeah, we could use Golbat. You're right, Labozo. Thanks very much. Arbok only has Poison Sting. It also has Bite, which I'm a bit worried about. Do we go for Basset? Maybe we do. I see. That's a nice tattoo idea. I'm gonna have to look up that anime. Not watch it, because I really don't know how Bree does it. I barely have time to sit down and watch an anime. Right, please stop rapping us, Arbok. Okay, come on, guy. Come on. Come on, Snick. Please flinch it. Please flinch it. Right. We'll just suffer through these last few. I'm doing great. I made focaccia bread, which turned out very delicious. So you made the whole thing by yourself, from the dough and then baking it. Wow, that sounds amazing. Focaccia bread. Is that the Italian, like... let me think how to describe it. Square bread? Or is that the bread with the holes in it with tomato and like rosemary in it? Dang, Bunny, that sounds so good. That type of bread is so good. Hiyumi would be proud. Yes, he definitely would be. Oh, we don't have Dig. Come on. We have 31 HP. Surely that's enough, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That says 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, we're gonna make it. 15. We're gonna make it. 16. Yeah, we're making it. Oh, you'll have to post the picture in Discord, Bunny, if you haven't eaten it yet. Or I guess, did you make a whole batch of them? Or just the one? Okay, well, we can go in and take on Giovanni as soon as we're ready. So we'll head into the gym with the peeping Tom in front of it and see how it goes. It was so easy, Brie. Also, belated happy birthday wishes. Let's go. I hope you had a good one. Bree has had multiple birthdays. A stream birthday, then an IRL birthday, and then a friend's coming over to visit at the weekend. So that'll be another birthday. Bree is being spoilt for her birthday week. Buy some antidotes, please. We have one still. The reason I didn't use it is because now we've got more HP. Antidotes aren't that important anymore, thankfully. It's my birthday month, Neil. Oh no, oh no. I feel like that's a thing on Instagram, isn't it? Where you don't celebrate just your birthday, you celebrate the entire month of your birthday. But that's good. I mean, I love a good birthday. And I also support celebrating one's unbirthday, as the Mad Hatter does. Sounds like she's the Queen of England. Uh-oh. I am the Queen. Not of England, though. Voices always has a good comeback, or well, comeback. Wasn't really a comeback, but... The welcome in Professor Oak. That one lives rent-free in my head, that's for sure. Right, please stop rapping us so we can bite you. Thank you. Does the king have multiple birthdays like the queen did? Neil, you'd know. I'd know, yes. Let me think. Does the king have multiple birthdays? I do not know, actually. I can't even think. Did the queen actually have multiple birthdays? Is that what the trooping, the colors and all of their stuff is about? That they do, usually. Yes, the king got to get appetizers and go to the casino. Oh, very nice. I'm assuming the king was Ice Goose. That was a great birthday stream, though. Right, let's go, Ancelotti. Ancelotti putting in the tough work here. Yeah, we could probably have Erika beat by the end of this hour. Giovanni too. We might be in Pokémon Tower. Oh, that actually we can get another encounter in Pokémon Tower. Is there a world where we go for Ghastly or Haunter in this run? I guess we're again using a grass poison type. Maybe it's not the smartest thing to be doing. We really should get big also. Ice Goose, yes, yes. Thank you, it was fun. Let's go. For some reason British monarchs have a second birthday in June. Oh. Is that a thing? I did not know that. Or Cubone. Yeah, I believe we can't repel for the Cubone, unfortunately. Otherwise I definitely would have done it. I'd say keep Ghastly for gold. I think that's a good idea, Lebozo. Because it is, even if we can't use it as a Gengar, it is very good for self-destructs. And helping to deal with those. Or at least Queen Lizzie did. Yeah, I didn't know. I just know that they keep celebrating all sorts of stuff. Like, what is it called? Pall Mall. They're walking up and down that road all the time. Don't even know what for. For self-destruct gauntlet. And then Pseudo for silver. Yeah. And then we have Geodude for crystal probably. Yeah, it definitely gives us a lot more options if we keep it for Gen 2. Yeah, let's just head into this battle too. Want to try and get Meowth leveled up. Or evolved. Evolving it would be very helpful already. They're walking down Pall Mall for the self-destruct gauntlet. That would be hilarious if they did that, but maybe that wouldn't be hilarious actually. Oh, the good old days of the self-destruct. You know, we're going to be back there quicker than you think, Dan. By the way, just editing that Pokemon Gold video. I'm kind of looking forward to Gen 2 and beating it quickly this time. But there is a side of me where we have done that game 54 times. If I have to look at it again, I'll be sick, I think. And I am going to have to look at it hopefully very soon again. And get through it very quickly. Having PTSD from self-destruct gauntlet, yes. That was awful. Thankfully we're poisoned, now we can't be put to sleep. We don't even level up, come on. The thing is, if it wraps us now, we're in trouble. 3 damage from poison. Yeah, that is a lot of damage we're taking per turn. 38 down to 29. So we're taking 9 damage per turn. This is not great. The potential first loss to Faulkner are going to send him over the edge. You know, a loss to Faulkner early is not even that unlikely, Callum. Faulkner is, in gold especially, it was a very inconsistent battle for a long time until we figured out Hoothoot and Cyndaquil. But even then, sometimes it didn't work out. Stupidly. Nah, it'll be okay now. You were getting to clear pretty much every run at the end. I think someone might have to rewatch the video. It might feel that way, Dan, but I can assure you that that was not the case. We did get to Lance very frequently, but we also lost to Faulkner, We also lost to Whitney. We lost to Morty. We lost to Red Gyarados. We lost to a lot of things in that game. 22 HP. I think we need to use an antidote here. Is the nickname theme soccer players? Football managers. Oh, I see. Dan replied already. That's even worse. Yes, it is, Bunny. It is. We're gonna... Yeah, I mean, once we've picked this, we can never pick it again. So that's soccer off the cards for the rest of the run. So that'll be it. And then when we get to Gen 2, I think Shakespearean names is a really good suggestion that Bunny made. Also, game developers or people who worked on Pokemon movies. I think those are good suggestions also that we could go for in Gen 2. I can't wait to redeem Lower the Cap for Faulkner. That's going to be brutal. Oh, I forgot that was a possibility. Well, you know, Laboza, it is what it is. We might have to turn off those redeems for Gen 2. Why am I going in here? We did this. I'll rewatch the footage then. I think the one that went out today, the first part, I think we did get to Lance a few times. But I think the one that's going up next, I don't know exactly when it's going up yet because I still have to put a few finishing touches on it. I think we didn't reach Lance a single time, and I believe there's like 6 attempts in that video. And then there's a video with multiple Lances again, but also a few silly losses in between. And then the final one obviously is Lance, or the entire Elite Four, because it was just too good how we beat Bruno and everything. I have PTSD over the sleep powder. Let's go. Thanks very much, Voices. We now... Okay. Yes, I did put that down in my notes to make sure that the sound alert actually plays all the way. Let's go into this. Over the sleep powder Ivysaur, that is unfortunately, that is attempt 53. That is the one before we beat Lance and decided to restart the challenge. So that's going to be the very last part that I'm going to be uploading. Shall we rotate who redeems it for each run? Oh no. I'm going to have to increase the... What is the price of Lower the Level Cap currently? Is it like 6,000? Might have to increase the price for Gen 2 for that. The fear in his eyes. When I realize that that is a possibility, that is bad. That is going to be real bad. That's glad no one clipped it. It's the gold clover. Oh, it is the gold clover. Oh, but we have a rainbow clover, Bunny, right? I think the rainbow clover is the special one. The rare one. Right, we have a we have a rainbow clover. No way this one-shots us, right? We'll switch, we'll switch. Worst part was riding up and down trying to increase Eevee's happiness. Yes. We spent all our money on vitamins to get the happiness up as much as we could. But then we still had to add a little more. And then we also needed it to evolve at a very specific level, which... Yeah, that was definitely bad. There'll be loads of chat's favorite Pokemon during that. So what is the next level cap? It is... Oh, the next one is... Let me see. So this one's for Erika and Giovanni. The next one's level 40 for the rival battle in Silphco. Voice is considering redeeming it now. Yes, Rainbow Clover plus Gold Worm is the super rare one. That is exactly the super rare one. I think that is a 1 in 56, 1 in 56 chance. So it is extremely rare to get. And probably will never happen, I think. It might eventually. It might. Don't try it. Every time you question something, you get the bad end of the deal. Don't try what? Sorry, my... what do you call it? Brain isn't computing right now. Pointless with a massive level jump. Yes, it definitely is. This is why I think if we reach the level 29 level cap here for Erika, I think we're almost guaranteed to reach the Elite Four, no matter what. It has to be something really silly has to happen in order to mess up not getting to the Elite Four. Maybe the rival battle before going to the Elite Four. That could be a tough... I could see that going wrong, potentially. And restarting the run. But otherwise, I don't see there being much chance of it happening. I'm talking about keeping Meowth instead of swapping. Oh, okay. Every time you question something, you get the bad end of the deal. Yeah, that's why we switched out. That's why we switched out. Voices clipped. What exactly were you clipping there, Voices? Me saying if we make it to Erika, there's nothing to cut here. Oh. I hope you didn't clip me cutting nothing. I'm saving my statics. You have 20k, Bunny. Oh no. Can't wait to end stream someday. Oh no. Did you see the thing that I added to end stream? Bunny. How the redeem looks like now. I add a little something to the redeems. I know they don't look very nice. It was sort of a thing that I did as quickly as I could. And just use the colors that the rest of stream uses. But yeah. I'm looking forward to Bunny ending the stream someday. That'll be hilarious. Imagine we did the VIP award stream. The first person gets VIP, and then they just end the stream and nobody else gets it. We're gonna have to make sure Bree gets the VIP award last. Let's put it that way. Clipped you saying you will make it to the end after these two battles. We did lose to Giovanni, didn't we, once? Right, Bulbasaur going for Leech Seed twice in a row. Lives on 1 HP, we love that. Yes, great choice of emojis. Yes, we had to put the slip as the raid art and the end stream redeems. That is a good laugh. Lol, just like him saying Amarim won't get sacked. Okay, right. So I'm gonna have to remember that one. So once I go and after stream put the finishing touches to that clip, I will put it in Discord and at you Voices, so that if we don't make it to the Elite Four after these battles, you can send it to me or post it in stream or wherever, whatever you want to do with it. Thanks for my award. End show. Exactly. I think we're gonna have to give Bree the last VIP award. That'd be hilarious if somebody actually had 69 points or 69k points, didn't let me know, or just keeping it a secret. During the VIP award stream, we give them VIP, and then they just end the stream so nobody else gets it after. That'd be big brain. Let's cut here and then catch up on chat again. McMannery had 69k points too. Well, McMannery's mod already. Hashtag me. Thanks for my award end show. No, don't do it. Me too late. Okay, I thought you were doing something that day, Bree. Would it work better if we did it Saturday? The thing is, I probably can't do it Saturday. Yeah, I think there's no way of me... There is a world where potentially we could do it Saturday. But then, you know, we just have to do it whenever. We can't be moving it around all the time. Nah, Sunday's good. Okay. I'm surprised that worked. Let's wrap. So I think we have 2 more trainers in here to beat. And then we can go and take on Giovanni and Erika. Level cap will grow to 40. Sorry, Queen, couldn't help myself. Oh, don't do me too late. Oh, now I see it. Okay, now I see what Lebosa's on about. Okay. That's like the time when Dan was, last time a woman said that to me, I had got my second daughter or something, isn't it? My bozo brain couldn't ignore it, yes. Also, next break, everyone please look at my focaccia. I posted in the Discord. Let's go. Let's go. We'll definitely be looking at it. Now I got it, Abozo? That's what she said. Exactly. How is that still a thing, that joke? That's what she said. I'm pretty sure people were saying that like 10 years ago, were they not? And it's still a thing. Fads die hard these days. Yeah, sure, we can just take this guy on. I saw, I'll take 3,000 of them. Oh, wow. I mean, it is a good joke, Bree. Definitely is. It definitely is. Okay, Weeping Bell. Maybe this trainer was a bad idea. Also, does Meowth evolve once it levels up here? That'd be very helpful if it did. Poison Powder. Okay, yeah, you know, it would be good. Imagine what a week it would be. We beat Pokémon Blue. We do the VIP award stream. And Pokémon Yellow next. We might even beat Pokémon Gold this month. Now that I say that, we're definitely losing this run, aren't we? Okay, this is not good. Let's switch out of here. Go into maybe Bassett. Bassett should be good here. It's gonna use Stun Spore, isn't it? Oh, it missed Wrap. Let's go Leech Life. Double super effective. There we go. Goodbye. I can maybe send you one. Can you actually... Would that keep for that long? How long does it take the post to deliver something from a non-EU country to the US? Bastard Leech Life. Let's go, Labozo. I want to see if I can swap Meowth into here. Yeah, we're going to try and swap Meowth in here. Now, don't worry. We're not going to lose Meowth doing this. It is level 25. Oh, you can vacuum seal it. But wouldn't it be really expensive to get it there? I feel like I pay a fortune sending stuff to Ireland. And that's Europe still. But then, maybe it's just anything out of here is very expensive. But I guess you could get it there, yeah. Let's go. Okay, one more trainer to go. I believe they have an Execute. How do we beat Execute? Probably, does it have Confusion? It has Egg Bomb. You know, we could try and take it out with Meowth. If something goes wrong, we could try and, yeah. I think we try and take them on. Surely we have something to deal with it. Yeah, we do. I'm more worried it'll be stale before it arrives, even with the vacuum seal. I think if it's vacuum sealed, does it go stale? I think it doesn't it? That's how you literally keep, like, wraps fresh, isn't it? They don't go stale because they are kind of vacuum sealed, or they are vacuum sealed, isn't it? Can you freeze it before vacuum? You can freeze bread, yes. I don't know, the vacuum seal mightn't help to keep it frozen. Okay, come on, guy. 5 hits, of course you got 5 hits. Right, reflect. We need a crit here, Meowth, come on. Right, keep going for reflect, let's go. Oh no, don't crit. Okay. I post the recipe I used so we all can have an amazing focaccia. Thank you very much, Bunny. How did it get 2 times 5 hits? Please don't get a Gen 1 miss. We're taking a slight risk here, but I want Meowth to evolve. So, no Gen 1 miss, let's go. Goodbye, Execute. Oh, it didn't evolve, damn. Okay, we all get together in Discord with the ingredients and Bunny helps us make bread. I mean, that is a great stream idea. Oh, didn't we... That reminds me, didn't we talk about a cooking stream? I think we were talking about an IRL cooking stream, weren't we? I feel like that was a thing. Swear I've never seen Barrage do less than 4 hits. I'm trying to think. Maybe I can't remember seeing less than 4 hits. But that's because I can't remember the last Barrage I saw. OMG Bree, that's so much pressure. I don't know if I can help you at all. Yeah, that probably would be a lot to manage with everyone in the Discord. But also, I think that's... I mean, we would love that to happen, but it's very unlikely. Because, yeah, there's people from Australia in the Discord all the way to the US of A and Europe. So I think that'd be a bit difficult to get everyone on at the same time. I'm still waiting for my Ratatouille. Exactly, that's what we were talking about. That's right, we want to do a Ratatouille with Ghosty. But we're gonna have to get Ghosty to fly out. Or maybe I go to England. No, we're not doing a Hiyumi. But that could be a thing to do. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Because I'm pretty sure Ghosty doesn't want to appear as a real person on stream. But I guess we could just add the overlay in, right? Yeah, that's how we could do it. Well, if I mess it up, the recipe, that's on me. You're banned from England. I'm banned from England. What would I be banned from England for, Dan? I played FF with someone in Aussie in Discord all the time. You doubt our degeneracy. No, you and Aussie are actually very kind time zones for each other. Like when Ashlyn ends her streams in the morning, sometimes she struggles to find people. Thanks very much, Dan. Sometimes Ashlyn struggles to too much British bashing. Oh, okay. Right. Struggles to find people to raid into, and I think the issue is she doesn't have Aussie streamer friends, because if she raided into Aussies, she would know someone immediately. Let's go, Cubone. Let's win this battle. We're level 25 with Tuchel. We should be able to take down the 2 rock types. Try and put the Kangaskhan to sleep, and this time, no messing around with boosting Rage and Rap, but go straight for the knockout. Yes, let's lock in. Thanks very much, Dan. Marker Giovanni 1. Let's do it. First Giovanni battle. Now we are leading Meowth intentionally. We wanted to gain a little XP. Remember to send Pikachu to Kangaskhan. Yes, Blabozo, I will. Thanks very much. Thanks very much, Bree, as well. Let's go, we can do this. That's not a great start, but we'll take it. Thinking down the line here, or even not. I'll subscribe if you win. You don't have to, Bunny. But, I mean, this is going to be an easy win. Maybe subscribe if we beat the challenge or something like that. No pressure, yes. Acid. No. We don't want acid. Damn. Yeah, I mean, look at... Giovanni is a bit of a joke. So... You know what? We're going to do something a little weird here. I want Meowth to evolve. I want Meowth to evolve as quickly as possible. So what we're going to do is swap Meowth in here, and then back into Ancelotti. Is it acid special? No, it is physical. It also lowers the opponent's defense stat, or it has a chance to do so, but it's just not going to happen, I don't think. He downplays this match when he just ended his last run here. Yeah, I forgot about that, Laboso, but we did, yeah. But it was, I mean, it was a Gen 1 miss. It's a 1 in 256 chance, and we hit the 102, 256, sorry. Guard spec. It's asleep. We're gonna swap in Meowth. Acid with Swords Dance and Rap could cook. It definitely could, Dan. The thing is, Acid has got such a low base power. I don't really know. Let's see, let's hope that Victory Bell doesn't overlevel here. Right, no Rap shenanigans this time. Because it will, if it uses Rage, we're going to boost it too much. With Badge Boost as well, though, you're definitely right. But I like the idea of having a special move that's super effective against rock types. Because then maybe Victory Bell could take on Bruno. But it's an easy win. Kangaskhan slept through the entire battle. Rip to the early bird who did not get the worm. Let's go. Giovanni beaten. I hope we meet again. I mean, it would be easier if we didn't have to. Let's go. Dan using Breeze emotes. Let's go. Did you get gifted a sub, Dan? I think you did, didn't you? Yeah, I remember someone. You got hit by one of. You caught a stray from one of the gift bombs. So in a month, yeah. Where's the... Okay. Thanks so much, Bunny. Thank you so much. For some reason, the TV alert thing didn't work. But might be better for the better. Thanks so much, Bunny. You really didn't have to do that, but... you did stick to your word. And you get the green clover thing. Did we beat Geo? Yes, we just beat Geo. We're going to go into Erika next. Same level cap. Unfortunately, Tuchel still hasn't evolved. Is it level 27 that it evolves? I'd laugh if he lost. I mean, you mean to Giovanni or to Erika? We already beat Erika. We did not, Lobozo. Off to Koga. What the flip are you talking about, Lobozo? Nice try. I like the sub emotes. Good reason to... Okay, alright. Bunny's gonna be pouring in the sink. Yes, that is pouring. Just in case anyone at Twitch is watching. That is... We're pouring something in the sink. Yes. Thanks very much, Bunny. Again. I really appreciate that. Let's go. Yeah, the sub emotes definitely are worth it. For sure. Okay, everyone's pouring in the sink now. Let's go. Oh no. Orange juice in the sink. Yes. Orange juice. Exactly. Not even spicy orange juice. Just regular. And Dan and Lobozo spamming the sussy. Okay. Right. Pet the Cubone again. Right. We'll do it in a second here. We'll just walk in. We'll not start the battle yet. We'll pet. It's Rivella. Yes, it is Rivella. Exactly. By the way, I believe Rivella once tried to expand to the UK and they gave people on the streets free samples of it. I think the reactions weren't very good to the drink, but... That's something, if we ever do a meetup, we'll definitely have to bring a few Swiss things, like Rivella, some Swiss chocolate, for people to try, because I would be interested to know. You're getting a Doduo after Erika. We need to do Pokémon Tower first, but yeah, we can get it on 17 and 18. Let's go. Right. See, Neil, I was testing you, see if you didn't forget Erika. We didn't. Actually, you were helping remember Erika. I sent my American friend Rivella, and yeah, I think that is a real Swiss thing. I think nobody likes that. Well, not nobody, but it is an unusual taste for people outside. Had to keep it humble. Let's go. Thanks very much, Labozo. Yeah, we're gonna lead. Should we lead? Actually, we probably shouldn't lead Meowth here, because the victory bell will punish us for doing that. Yeah, it would. But let's do it. Marker Erika, let's get in. Hello, lovely weather, isn't it? How far is Tuchel from evolving? I think it's 1 level, probably half a level by now. I'd lead Bassett or Clough. I get why, but those two aren't really in our long-term plans, so I want the XP to go to other Pokemon. Sure, try and poison me. Thanks very much, Bree. Yeah, we'll go Rap. Oh, come on. Essentially nothing happened for 2 turns there. Brilliant. For some reason it's going Poison Powder all the time. It is a lot faster. Thanks as well, Labozo and Dan. Okay, putting it to sleep is not necessarily helpful for us. And this is going to take forever, isn't it? Victory Bell has a lot more defense than I thought it would have. Still asleep, let's go. Unfortunate thing, it is going to wake up here. So next sleep powder will only go after Victory Bell's move. Oof, that Rap isn't doing much. Yes, it really isn't. But as long as it just keeps going for Poison Powder, we're fine. As long as the Victory Bell doesn't use... I think Erika's CPU might be programmed to inflict a status move and only then go for Rap. So by having in Ancelotti here, we prevented being able to be poisoned. I guess Bassett would have too, with Golbat. There's Tangela. I think we just keep going with Rap. Yeah, we outspeed this one. Let's go, Bunny, enjoying the Irish skull emote. Come on. Yeah, this is going to take a while, but we will win. We will win. The TVs. And I love that they're actually animated on screen. Because a lot of the, like when someone puts the Reese Snorlax in chat, for some reason it isn't animated, the ones that pop up. Arbok would be proud at Weeping Bell. Yes, it definitely would be. Okay, I'd love to know how that potion worked there, but we'll keep going. In loving memory of Arbok, yes. The Arbok that we built our entire team around to beat the Elite Four and then was beat by Lorelei, which the first Elite Four member. And we had to then beat them with the rest of our team. That was amazing. Typical strat planning. There we go. We're level 30. We're allowed to level up during the battle. We're just going to keep rapping. This does feel a bit like some Chelsea strategy, where we're just rap all the time. Some annoying defensive strategy, parking the bus, and then scoring, chipping away on a counter-attack. Sorry for the football anecdote, we will stop talking about it again. 72 hours later, yes. Rapping into victory, that's exactly what we're doing. I thought Ancelotti is a type of pasta. I mean, it could be. I don't know. It could definitely be. There's so many varieties of pasta. And yet I only get the penne and the fusilli. And the spaghetti, sometimes. Oh, Erika. Oh no. What is up with these annoying super potions? Right, we have 2 more raps. We need them to last a few turns here. We probably need 2 5-turn raps. We didn't get that one. We need this one to be 5 turns. You can talk about soccer. Just because the fantasy league is torturing me, it doesn't mean soccer is a taboo now. That's also there are people here that don't watch football. Okay, no PP left. Let's go. I mean, Rap is doing more than Vinewhip is, so there is that. But let's go. We beat Erika. We did not forget Erika. So as we said earlier, 2 voices, we have now got 4 badges. And also, the new level cap is... Oh, I need to spell that correctly. Am I spelling it correctly? Oh, I am. The new level cap is level 40. Oh, Erika, you bad girl. Yes, let's go. Thanks very much, Bree, Dan. We did it. That emote is very good with the Mew and the confetti. Man, I'm sorry, Neil. I didn't know you didn't have any PP left. Yeah. How do you lose your PP? I wonder. Oh, never mind. I remember someone in school losing their PP. Good job. Thanks very much, Bree. Are you petting me through the pet the slowpoke? Let's go. Loboza, that emote is too good. What is that emote again? My avatar, let's go. Thanks very much,
Congrats on the win.
Thanks very much. Also, I need to work on how to get that space at the end removed. Him. Wait. The pasta is called agnolotti. What? I mean, that is almost ancelotti. Agnolotti, ancelotti, that sounds almost the same. And then also I'm pronouncing ancelotti in an English way. So it'll probably be something like agnolotti, ancelotti. I mean, that sounds identical, does it not? Lost his PP, now we call his... now we call him Nicola, or what? Thanks very much, Loboza, for the bits. When you run out of PP, yes. Okay. Why am I getting very weird mental images? I do not want them. Right? I mean, it does. They sound exactly the same. Egregious. Yes. Definitely egregious. Can we go in here yet? Oh no, you need to do Pokémon Tower first. Okay. Right. Glad we got all of that done. We didn't forget Erika, so I think the worst thing that could go wrong, we avoided. Let's go and get our encounter, I think, yeah. Let's get our encounter for Pokémon Tower. Maybe take on the first few channelers. We do need a Pokemon that can beat the ghost types. I have to think about something there. How do we hit the ghost types? Don't know. Big PP energy, okay. Uh-oh. He's got those Shakira hips after viewing his last reel. Okay. Jesus Christ. Yeah, clearly they didn't work, because I was swinging them so hard that it almost knocked me over. I think the issue was when I played that mini game before, or my let's go, Vi. Okay, we're gonna do pet the Cubone every 2 minutes. Let's go. Oh, for Cubone luck. That's what it's for, isn't it? Let's look up first, quickly, before we pet the Cubone, what the odds are. Our Pokémon Tower. Let's see what the odds are of getting Cubone. I think they're pretty low. They're like 10% max. It's a 9% chance to get Cubone here. 1% chance to get Haunter, 90% chance to get Ghastly. It's 10% chance on floor 7, but otherwise it's always 9. Can we repel trick for it? We cannot. Cubone is always level 20 or 22. Ghastly can be up to 25 and so can Haunter. Okay, we're gonna need luck here. Cubone. Time to show up. Time to show up in our game. Time to show up in my game. I know, right?
Welcome in.
Cubone.
I really hope so, Voices. I really do hope so. Also, we need something to deal with the ghosts, if we get the ghosts. We might have to go with Clough. Yeah, we'll go with Clough for now. I know, right. Sus much. Doesn't know my girl is on Insta. Next to watch out. Need to watch out. What are you talking about, Dan? Cubone gonna be bald soon from all the new... Yeah, maybe we're gonna have to stop that redeem. Because it will probably start fluffing off or something like that. That might have been the wrong word to use. I have all the luck. Thanks very much, Bunny. Oh! Our Pokémon Tower encounter is... Ghastly. Rip. Yeah. Pokémon Tower. But that was kind of expected. I think we knocked this out, right? Yeah, because I think in yellow you can encounter Cubone in Rock Tunnel. So we should be good. Need to stop what, mate? Petting the Cubone.
Nobody saw anything.
So are you saying we should redo it, Voices? Ooh, yes. Wow, this Ghastly's gonna rip us apart. Oh, you know what? Leech Life should be super effective. Oh no, the Ghost Resist bug. It mightn't be. I'm saying I need to make sure my girl doesn't see her latest did. There's no way that's in any way good for the real. She might leave me see dude. No, there's nothing to worry about, that's for sure. Ooh, a ghost. Ooh. Right. Yeah, right. Ghastly's gone. I'm kind of tempted to rappel through here because I do not know. Those knobbly knees will have. Okay. Right, okay. Let's go. How do we get through here? We don't have a Pokemon to beat these guys. These ghosts. I mean... Huh? I think you need to capitalize it all. Let's go. There's the huh. Y'all, it's bad that Ice Goose isn't home today. Who's gonna make me lunch? Oh no, Bree. At least you're off work. Or well, you're working from home. Not to mention the all-time low trim. What? What are we talking about now? Who has Dig? Nobody so far, Voices. Had cap locked on. Oh, alright, okay. Yeah, we need to teach Dig to someone, don't we? Right, that's what we're gonna do. I think we need to take a break anyway. Yeah, soon. So we'll head out and get Dig. Who do we teach it to? Because we're kind of wasting the TM. Do we teach it to? I think Charmeleon can learn it. I believe Raticate might be able to learn it. Geodude could learn it. Dear Maria. Okay. I do not know what that is. Those knobbly... What is even a knobbly? We'll have our week. Right, TM26, I believe it is. Or 28. 26 or 28 it is. 28. Okay. Great that we came here, because we had to drop off stuff anyway. EP up. What moves do you fight against? Mainly, well, here we will be battling almost exclusively Ghastly, which means Nightshade, Lick, and Confuse Ray. As long as, I mean, a Dig will one-shot them, but the thing is, Dig probably only has 10 PP. So we will run out of that. Which isn't great. Nugget, Moonstone, let's drop that off. Dear Maria, count me in. Not all-time low. What are we talking? Who is Maria? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Does Nightshade hit normal type? Yes, it does. I have a feeling I dropped off an item I shouldn't have earlier on. Yeah, there it is. Let's just check through again. We're gonna sell a few items here. Let's go. It's a tune, Nicola. What is... Okay. Like, Nicola last time was referenced when we were talking about losing the PP. Only I wouldn't know a classic. Okay, are you calling me Nicola? Dear Maria, never heard of it. Never heard of it. Who's Nicola? McMannery's asking too. Nicola is the name that Dan used when we were talking about losing the PP. You surely have. Maybe I did. Is it a My Chemical Romance song? I feel like that's a good guess, isn't it? Oh, how many bikes can you see in this image? I am older enough to know that's the song All Time Low are named after. I don't know what you're talking about, to be honest. It's a good song. No, it's All Time Low, but yeah, it is basically My Chemical Romance. What is All Time Low? Right, we're taking a break. We're taking a break. I don't know what we're talking about. Sweating was part of the wheels in a square. Okay, what is happening? Are you singing a song? Are you putting the lyrics of a song in chat or something? Well, I'm taking a break. I need to pee really badly. I forgot the last break. We'll be back in 4. Oh, I unbraked. Let's break. Oh, well. I see an emote there by Bunny. Let's see. Write out this captcha, Nicola, and then smooth how I left. It was very smooth. Thanks for pouring the orange juice in the sink. All Time Low is not close to MCR. What? The only Maria Maria song I know is from Santana. I know that one. I know that one, Bunny. I'm pretty sure I've heard that one. Right, gotta go pick up the kids. Good luck, Dan. I'm pretty sure Dan had not heard that. Bring back Newfound Glory. Okay. Have a good one, Dan. Yes, I don't know either band, but both give off the same vibe to me. Right, let's go. And Bunny's enjoying the new emotes. Let's see. So what was the plan here? Dig, wasn't it? It was dig. The plan was dig. We sold the stuff. We'll just forget about the whole conversation about My Chemical Romance. I have to say, I never really listened to them. Where is dig? Did we forget to bring it, or did I accidentally sell it? Did I accidentally... Can someone do a VAR check? Did I sell dig? I might have sold dig. Accidentally. I love them. They are amazing. I love them too. They are really good emotes. Did I sell dig? I might have sold dig. Welcome in.
The Black Parade.
Yes, the Black Parade. I've heard of that. That's an album. Oh, there's TM28. The only band I listen to actively that is similar to those is Breaking Benjamin. Right, when were they around? In the 2000s. What was I listening? Oh, I was listening to punk. I was listening to punk rock. German punk rock in the 2000s. I don't think they were around still, the bands I was listening to. Naughty's bands, yeah. Barely know them. Big, right, so we can teach it to Charmeleon, Raticate, or... I think we'll give it to Raticate. Raticate is pretty decent still. And it is pretty high level already compared to the other ones. No idea why I spelt it like that. Pretty sure that's not how you spell it. I think it is. How would you spell naughties with O? O-U? I think that is how you spell the naughties. Because not... Oh, maybe it is N-O-U. After you suggest the hot tub streamer, the Growlithe we named after you had a sassy nature. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. Did it actually have a sassy nature? I need to put an emote in after that has been said. Where is it? Oh no, I used too many other emotes. It left my recently used ones. There. Sassy natured Growlithe named after me. There we go. Okay. Yes, exactly that one. Look at it, it's actually beside my face. Let's go. Neil is sassy, isn't he? Am I? To be honest, thinking about it, I don't even know what the definition of sassy is. One day we will catch a shiny Brie. That would be very nice. A sparkly Brie, in fact. Potentially. Okay. Do we have Meowth still in the lead? We do not. That's not great. We'll just take this one out with Clough, and that'll be Clough's good final goodbyes. Oh yeah? What Pokemon would it be? Though, Dunsparce. Yes. It would have to be Dunsparce. Oh no, Brie. You can people leave Voice's stream, don't leave my stream because Voices said that. So by the way, Brie and I will be battling Marshtomp versus Dunsparce. Six Marshtomp versus 6 Dunsparce soon. And I have revealed to Brie that my strategy is to have Solar Beam on all 6 of the Dunsparce. So yeah, Voices did tell Brie that Protect will deal with that pretty easily. So I'm gonna have to come up with something else. But I have an idea, of course. I have a short list of suggestions from Neil. Yes. We have a huge list of suggestions. Next week, Tuesday. Are you off work early that Tuesday? Come on, Daesh. You need 2 turns here. Just 2 turns. Let's go. You know, maybe we don't take on the channelers that are out of the way. Maybe we just get to the healing spot as quickly as possible. Suggestion for what? When I am off all day Tuesday. Oh, very nice. Brie, Pichu, Espeon, and Mudkip. See, I was actually being nice. I believe those are actually the 3 I put down. I think Voices isn't just trying to save me here out of a grave I might have dug myself. We also named Hoppip after Ghosty, since it is the one Pokemon that is probably most like Pikmin. Obviously, she would have preferred Smoliv, if you would ask her, probably. But, you know, sometimes you need to take the opportunity when it arises. Oh, great. Just yanking your chain. Okay. That sounds a little... Wait, quick, let me put it in chat. That definitely sounds a little... yanking the chain. Okay. This is not good. 24 and 24 is... Are we faster than it? Even if we are, we will one-shot, won't we? Yes, we will one-shot. We are faster. This should take it out. Okay, I think we might have to leave to heal here again. Okay, I don't like that we're using Raticate, but... you know what? We're going to use Golbat for a bit. I want to try and get to the healing place here rather than walking in and out all the time. Come on, Tuchel. I think Tuchel is like 1 level away from evolving. Yeah, because we didn't get the Doduo, this is going to take a little longer than anticipated. We're also not doing that much damage. Okay. These nightshades are troublesome. You know what we could do? We could teach Bubble Beam to Persian. Would that be helpful? I wonder. At least we'll be able to hit these Ghastly for once. Welcome in, Aoke! Go Golbat, let's go. How are you doing today, Aoke? Going well, let's go. You have a good weekend? I'm not so sure about this. We honestly don't have a great team right now. Excited for Stream Leader. Going to the league today. Oh, are you? Oh, let's go on your Forever Lock in Pokemon Black. Let's go. That'll definitely be worth tuning in for. It'll probably be starting pretty soon, I guess. Let's go. So you might have the next 6 Pokemon completed for the Forever Lock, which will get you closer to that. What is it, like 25% mark of completion? Starting in about an hour. You're at Gym 7. Let's go. That's amazing. Oh, of course. Why isn't Bite Dark type yet? That would be so helpful. Okay, this battle is going to be a little rough. Yeah, it's not going to be good at all, actually. Well, we might have just bailed ourselves out again. Uh-oh, now we're in big trouble. Because I believe they have another Pokemon in the back, don't they? Yeah, we're not good. We're not set up to deal with ghosts here. Yeah, we're in... Uh-oh. Do we try Rock Throw, maybe? Do you have anything with Dig? Eradicate has Dig, but I think it's pretty low on health. We might have to leave to the Pokemon Center to heal. We're gonna live on 1 HP here. Of course, I did the math on that. Don't put all your eggs in a Rock Throw basket. I guess Ancelotti. Nightshade will still hurt through the normal type in this gen. Yes, for some reason it does. We need a Vine Whip. Oh, come on. Oh, we might... We're not going to white out here, are we? Okay, that's the Ghastly dealt with. But I think they have another one. Oh, we do have Dig now, so we should get out, no problem. I assume it's too early for Dark type. Yes, Dark type introduced in Gen 2 in Gold, Silver, and Crystal. And the Ghost type is quite broken in Gen 1. First of all, instead of doing super effective damage against Psychic types, it does 0 damage. Oh no, if we hurt ourselves here, we're in trouble. And secondly, Nightshade for some reason hits normal types. Okay. Please don't do 19. That was planned. That was all mathed out somehow. Oh, come on. Okay, we need to switch in Tuchel here. Now, Tuchel can't do any damage to this because we've only got normal type moves. But I believe there's a 50% chance that the Confuse Ray misses us. Or a 25% chance. There's a percent chance it misses us. We can't switch into anybody else because with 23... Okay, that doesn't affect us. Yeah, we have no move here. I mean, if it goes Nightshade, we're in huge trouble. Uh-oh. Remember when you said you'll get to the E4 easily? Yes, Okay, we might have to sack someone here. We might have to sack someone, but I know how to win. I know how to win, I think. Yes, I do. I know how to win. I know how to win. I know how to win. We might sack Charmeleon. Wait, do we want to sack Charmeleon? We might want to sack Golbat. Because Golbat is going to be less useful to us. Yeah, I think we sack Golbat. Okay, use your Nightshade. I mean, we can try. We can try and do something here. Of course, it gets a crit. We're fully paralyzed. Love to see it. We love to see it. It's look at this. We're gonna hurt ourselves to take ourselves out. Okay, I guess not.
Oh boy.
Yes, this is an oh boy for sure. I think we just keep going. Right. Sorry, Bassett. It is unfortunate, but we needed to do that in order to save the run, because now Dice can come in. Dice should outspeed. And should one-shot it. Thanks very much, Papa Moon and Callum. Right, but we saved the run there. We saved the run. Thankfully, we have Dig as well. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. We're not prepared for this. Golbat is 5. Okay. Dig out. Yes, that's exactly what we're going to do. We're just going to rip the Golbat quickly. And then get Dice to dig us out of this flipping place. Okay. Is there any benefit in giving Persian or Meowth Bubble Beam? I guess there's no real downside to it, is Dan leaves for 5 minutes, the wheels come off. Okay. Yeah, that is the kind of energy that Dan gives here. Where's Bassett? Right. Rip Bassett. Thank you very much for your service. Greatly appreciated. We didn't lose the run because of your sack, which again, part of why we keep fainted Pokemon for the living Dex, because of their contribution. So let's switch back to box 1, see who we have, and then update our team. Okay, we have Hodgson and Guardiola. So Hodgson, pretty sure is Pidgey. Who's Guardiola again? An Abra with Flash and Teleport. That's not going to help us. I guess we're going to go... You know what? We might want to bring one of them for a sack swap, right? Just in case. Just in case something goes wrong. Yeah. Okay. I think we need to teach Meowth some move so that it can try and attack these ghosts. Let's see. Persian Gen 1 learn set. We need to give it something. Train Pidgey up to fly. I mean, would be faster just trying to beat this and then go for Doduo. Thunderbolt, Bubble Beam are the two moves that Persian can learn. We'll keep Thunderbolt because that is a very useful move. Bubble Beam, not really. Yeah, because it's level 3. I mean, we're going to be level grinding forever for that. And now, normally in a Nuzlocke you would say, yes, we're just going to have to dig in and do that, but we want to beat this game this week. Let's get TM11. There we go. Let's teach this. Hopefully Meowth can learn it too. To Meowth. It can, let's go. I know it's not great, we're probably going to delete this move eventually. But it's just so we have another move we can hit these Pokemon with. We don't need Scratch. Okay, are our Pokemon healed? They are. I really want Tuchel to evolve. I can't believe it still hasn't evolved. So yeah, we'll go in with Meowth in the lead until it evolves. We should update our team as well, shouldn't we? Rip Golbat. Yeah, thanks very much, okay. Unfortunately, that was awful. Team 5, let's make a Geodude. And then Team 6. Get rid of the Geodude. My favorite didn't live. Oh no, is Golbat your favorite Pokemon? Okay. Sorry for treating it the way we did. We had to sack someone. And Golbat did very well. But I just think other Pokemon will give us more in the long run. I decided that when I joined the stream a few minutes ago. Oh no. Oh no, and we sack it first thing. Let's put Bubble Beam at the top. Amazing sound. Alright, that was a crit. You know what? This is where we switch to Clough to take it out. I'm a little nervous about being confused. Okay. You know, let's wait until we get to Gen. Like Gen 4 and 5, I'll start to be able to like big brain plays. But in Gen 1 it just feels like everything is kind of, oh there's a crit there for some reason, then this thing badge boosted into that. And I don't know what. Finally, surely it evolves, right? What level does flippin' Meowth evolve at? Oh, 28. Okay, one more level to go. Welcome back, Lobozo. How are you on lunch break? I guess it's around lunchtime, isn't it, for you? Don't look, Lobozo. Nothing. There's nothing to report. Nothing happened whatsoever. We're doing 0 damage. What happened to Golbat? Ah, it's just taking a wee rest. In the retirement home. Okay, you know what the issue is? The issue is that we're switch training here. We should not be doing that. Over leveled? What? What do you mean over leveled? We don't over level Pokemon on this channel. Never. Yeah, we're just gonna lead Dash and one-shot everything with Dig at this point. I'm fed up dealing with these ghosts. Took me way too long to realize that that was the issue. Welcome in, Neil, and thanks for the lurk. Do you not have a sack friend? Oh, we do. Oh, did we add Abra? We might have Abra on the team. I think we do have Abra on the team. Team 6. Abra, right? Right, just Dig, get us out of here. Horse doo-doo? What do you mean horse doo-doo? Tell me the truth. Golbat is sleeping with the fishes. Nightshade Confuse Ray caused problems. Yes, it caused huge problems. And Golbat had to, you know... We had to sack someone to not lose the run. And we decided on Golbat. Suga kill, got it. Yes. Well, no, Pokemon don't die, Pokemon faint. And in this version of the Nuzlocke, at least in mine, the trauma from fainting is so bad that they have to be retired. So they retire, they don't die. Pokemon don't die. They faint. Why is everyone being ambiguous? Needed a sack swap, exactly. And I mean, we tried to somehow avoid the sack, but we had to kind of sack it. Zombies. He almost wiped, had this. Yes, we had like our entire team. I think 2 Pokemon in our team were on 1 HP. 3 of them were like between 5 and 10 HP. And 1 of them was on 30 HP. But that Pokemon didn't have any moves to hit ghost type Pokemon, so yeah. Just one of these trainers here. Ghosts are rough to deal with. Okay, we'll just keep digging here. No more nonsense now. Just give all of this valuable XP to Eradicate that we're not going to use anymore in a few seconds. You know what, actually, let's just take on the mandatory battles. Because I bet you I can come back here and beat these guys, right? Pretty sure I can. Golbat will be Jeopardy until Friendship. I mean, it was going to be Jeopardy no matter what for Gen 2. Because Crobat gets introduced. So at least we now can't catch Zubat in Pokemon Yellow. Because both Zubat and Golbat have been caught. So that evolutionary line with the knowledge of Gen 1 is complete. Which means it is now a dupes clause when we get to those games. So you got an Abra at the game corner. No, we caught an Abra last time. To have somebody to use Flash to get through Rock Tunnel. Yeah, it was one of these channeler trainers. I mean, they were licking us, paralyzing us, they were confusing us. It was rough. Okay. Also, not a single Cubone yet. I feel like in red, or was it in... No, we never got this far last time in blue. I feel like we saw a lot more Cubone in red when we got here. Right, one more trainer, then we have to beat Marowak. Probably just use Weeping Bell for that, right? Yeah. Not using Abra for the end, right? I don't think Abra can learn any moves, can it? Other than Flash and Teleport. If I could learn Hypnosis and Dream Eater, I might go for it, but I don't think it can. I mean, we're gonna use nobody on our current team for the end game, except for Weeping Bell and Meowth. Welcome in, Manny! How are you doing today? Hope you had a great weekend as well. It is just a HM slave. It's a sack swap at this point, because Flash never has to be used again. So it is just here to be sacked. If we're in trouble. Okay, let's get Ancelotti into the lead and get into this Marowak battle. Begone, intruders. I just woke up a bit ago. Let's go. Are you getting ready for work? Or are you off? Do we want to... Yeah, we might want to sleep powder this, right? Just because we don't resist ground type moves, because we're partly poison type. Oh, you only work Sundays? Oh, very nice. So, what's the plan for today? Streaming again? Mario Kart? Let's go, that was easy enough. Marowak defeated. They departed to the afterlife. Okay, now we can finally use some other Pokemon again. Let's put Tuchel in the lead. See how it goes. 3 trainers, and then we can finally go and get some great encounters. We can go and get the Doduo, we can go to the Safari Zone, we can go fishing for Starmie, Horsey, and then we'll finally have the Pokemon that we want for this run. But right now, it's kinda not great. Let's go Zubat down. Next Pokemon. So what's Meowth's Persian purpose in this lineup? Basically we can never use it in another game. It's exclusive to Blue. Persian is never going to be as good again as it is in Gen 1, so we might as well use it. Slash. Sure, there's some other moves we can give it. That'll be just a generally good Pokemon to switch into. Very fast, high crit chance. I don't like that we're confused here again. Let's go into Dash. Family want me to move some furniture, but have not told me when. Okay. Some online buds want me to join them for some games later today, so I don't know. I have the time to stream today. Okay. Sounds like, yeah, a lot going on right now. Well, hopefully I'll be able to catch one of your streams sometime soon again, Manny. They're always a lot of fun. But I hope you're doing alright. We're unfortunately, again, leveling up Pokemon we don't intend to use. Which, I don't like that. Also didn't mean to walk in there, thank you. Feeling pretty good today so far, let's go, Manny. Happy to hear about that. Persian learned Slash at 51. We did train to level 51 last time, did we not? Wasn't it like level 52 we went to? Again, into Dash. Oh, we can do some activities. That'd be amazing, Manny, yeah. That'd be amazing. We'll have to think. I was asking the other day on my Discord for more community game ideas, like games we could play together. By the way, yeah, I never mentioned that on stream yet. I did put a post in the Discord for community games, because, like, I'm not complaining. Repo is a lot of fun, but I just thought the people who don't have Repo can never really join in. So I wanted to ask what games people have and what consoles, and like games that could work for multiplayer online. And then we can figure out, you know, if we could ever maybe set something up. Because I think that'd be a lot of fun. I mean, Repo is a lot of fun as well. It's just, I feel like there's a few people maybe that want to join in that never joined in so far. Notable TM moves, Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt, Double Team. Yeah, I think none of those we're going to use on it. Because, I mean, it does have almost equal special to attack. But I think we really want to use high crit chance moves like Slash. Yeah, it doesn't really have great moves, does it? Persian's kind of a bad Pokemon. Don't know why we ranked it so highly. Ah, the classic coughing with the forehead tattoo. Yes, exactly. The old school ones. Did you know, I think the original names for coughing and wheezing were supposed to, well, not the original Japanese names, but the original English names were going to be NY and LA, apparently. Obviously in reference to the two states in the US. Slash, Double Team, Bubble Beam, Thunderbolt. I don't know, it just sounds bad. Okay, back. You locked in. I am Dan. Yes, we're about to win this and go and get our cool encounters for the rest of the game. Let's bite. Repo is an affordable game, so they can get them eventually if they wanted to. Is only, yeah, it is very affordable. The thing is, I think some people don't own a PC. Some people have just a PlayStation or a Switch, I think. So we just wanted to make sure that, you know, everybody can join in maybe once. But yeah, Manny, if you have any ideas for games, let's see. Oh, I think I'm in your Discord, aren't I? We can maybe, yeah, so you can contact me or I can contact you. Maybe we can set something up sometime. It looks like the Yu-Gi-Oh! Program update exists. Let's go. The main person behind it has to verify a few things. But I should be able to use it again soon. Let's go. Okay, very excited to hear about that. A little worried about this move here, because a crit hyperfang I am a little worried about. We don't have to. Honestly, if you don't use those TM, its learned moves is Screech, Fury Swipe, Slash. Yeah, it's awful. Persian is actually not good, is it? Also, who do we switch into here? Let's go into Charmeleon. Human Fall Flat. That was another suggestion. I have that one written down in my thing. In my... This Raticate is going to rip us to shred. That was an accidental. That was a misclick. I did not mean to hit that button so many times so quickly. Allardyce, let's go. How's it going, guys? Welcome back, Hamas. How's the trip down to Exeter coming along? Look at how much damage that does. Rock throw this thing. I can maybe think of a few. Let's go, Manny. I would love to do that sometime. What else would you put on Persian? I don't know. Honestly, I haven't put too much thought into it. I want to get Persian first. And the way we're losing Pokemon at the minute, we're probably going to use Meowth before we can use it. We did give it Bubble Beam already, because we needed a move to hit these ghost types with. But it feels very much like it is just Slash for Persian. Because even having Double Team is actually bad for Persian. Because we're going to be so fast, we're going to crit every Slash. Essentially making the badge boosts useless. So, essentially what we want is just Slash, I think. It's good. We stopped in Surrey to meet friends, leaving theirs now. We're 3 hours away from destination. Let's go, Hamas. Hope you're having a nice road trip with everyone. There's Fall Guys, Fast Penguins. Among Us is a game I bought ages ago and never played yet, Manny. That is a game I'd definitely love to play sometime. Those are games everyone can join in for free. Actually, is Among Us free? I didn't even know that. How goes the run? Tell me about the team. It's not great so far. I think the only member on the team right now that we're actually going to use for the Elite Four is Weeping Bell. I do want to use Persian, but it only has Slash. No other good moves. But we just got the Pokéflute, so we can go and knock out these Snorlaxes. Get a Doduo, so we'll probably add Dodrio to the team. Then we want to go to the Safari Zone, maybe get some good Pokemon there. And we want to fish for Staryu or Horsey. Add one of them too. Yeah, I think now is when we figure out the team. So far, we didn't really know yet what it was going to be. I guess we still don't. Because we don't know which Pokemon we're going to get in the Safari Zone or Route 19. So we'll have to see. I wouldn't send Persian to the E4. It's a mid Pokemon to me. Yeah, but it's going to be even worse in later games, so we might as well use it here. And I mean, it's going to be decent against most trainers. Because there's no steel type yet. The only thing it's going to struggle to deal damage against is rock types. And I mean, we're not really going to send it into Bruno anyway. I think it's a good mon. It'll do a lot of damage. It just has one move, unfortunately. Oh, Among Us is free on mobile. Oh, I didn't know that. I played Dress to Impress on Roblox for the first time the other night. Dude, laughing so hard. Okay, I thought you wrote short there. Right, we already got our Route 16 encounter, so this won't be it. Oh, actually, this is a tough battle. Let me think about this quickly. Okay, we need Ancelotti to put it to sleep and then take it down. Let's go Pokeflute. I'm so bad at Dress to Impress. How many have you lost? Oh, McMannery put it in. Fainted. 3 Pokemon have fainted on attempt 2 so far. Yeah, 3 Pokemon. Let's hope this doesn't add another one to that list. But it's so funny. Of course we missed Sleep Powder. Okay, it's trying to go to sleep anyway. There we go. Need to take advantage of mid Pokemon this gen. Exactly. That is the thing. And I mean, Persian is broken in Gen 1 because I believe Slash is guaranteed to crit. So we don't even have to boost it. We just go in and slash everything. Hopefully that works. I wouldn't mind him using Persian to lead him to the Elite Four. Right? I don't know about that. Oh, we should have put it to sleep here again because it's going to use rest, right? Oh, it didn't. Oh, it's... You know, we'll go Wrap at this point. Please don't miss again. Let's go. This is going to take a while, but we'll win. Oh, you've beat Erika. Yes, we remembered Erika. We're going to do Silphco in a second. First of all, we want to go and catch all of our encounters. Yeah, because we now have access to them, since we can get rid of all of these Snorlax. So yeah, we're going to try and get Doduo on Route 17 or 18. Then Safari Zone, probably Fish on Route 19. And then we'll see what the team looks like. Actually, let's look at Route 17 quickly. Can we repel for Doduo? We can. Yes, we can. We need a level 28 Pokemon. Yeah, we need exactly level 28. There we go. There's Daish. Perfect. So, with the level 28 Pokemon, we can only encounter Raticate or Doduo. Since we have Eradicate already, that'll be Dupe's Claws, which means we're guaranteed the Doduo. Let's go. Okay. Our Route 17 encounter is Doduo. Let's go. Have to write it down quickly. 17. Level 28, perfect. Don't one-shot Eradicate, alright? Go easy. We'll use Dig. Water Gun. We'll use Dig. Yeah, we'll do 0 damage to it. We'll just pretend we're attacking, but not actually attack. Okay. Item. We have a few Pokeballs left. Yeah, let's use them first. See if we can get it. Right, welcome to the team Doduo. So, what do we nickname Doduo? The twin bird Pokemon. How Tyndall? Okay. Spark won't take it out. Exactly, Hamas. That's why I wanted to go for Dig. How Tyndall. You know what? I think that is a great nickname because Eddie Howe and Tyndall, they are always together, aren't they? So I think we need to do How Tyndall. I know Bree wants me to name someone after the Dortmund manager. We will once we catch a yellow Pokemon. This one's brown. Is that how it works? I think that's how we do it. Should we capitalize the Tyndall? Tyndall. That is actually a great idea to name it after them too. So welcome to the team How Tyndall. Up next, Safari Zone, I would say. I did not mean to run into this battle. Let's hope we don't lose any Pokemon here. Rutro. Cue Ball. Machop. Alright, great. Thankfully we're leading Raticate here. I think we can go for one Hyper Fang, right? Is gonna hurt. We knew we'd live on 2. We knew that. Where's Ancelotti? Like, how does a Machop just come swinging and... Like, what is going on? Can we calm down a bit? Right, take that out, Ancelotti. We're doing really well with these calculations this run. Amazing, McMannery. How many... We lived so many times on 1 HP on this run. Like, the calculations are genuinely big brain here. I mean, we just go Vine Whip here, I think. And try and take it down with Ancelotti. Oh no, I meant to go Sleep Powder there. Surely we live this. Yes, okay. It's fine, we're good. Need Ancelotti to raise an eyebrow. Let's sort this team out. We definitely do, Hamas. Yes, we definitely do. It needs to do... Can I do one? Okay, let's go. Disable help. Why was there no sound there? There should have been a sound for that. Literally, I spent before stream like 30 minutes adding sounds to every single redeem. And for some reason there was none there. Let's go. Oh, I think I know why. I think I know why. Okay, let's go. Emote only mode. Everyone's spamming emotes. Thanks very much, guys. Okay, take us to the Fuchsia City. I almost said the Promised Land, but it is just Fuchsia. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. Callum is apparently subbed to Limmy. I love the guy. Laughed many times at his videos. A saxophone playing Squirtle. That is a great emote too. One I've never seen before. Oh no. What is that animal? Is that animal hitting the gritty? It is. What is that animal hitting the gritty? Lebozo's trying to tell us to stop. Resending us a new balloon. I mean, that one was amazing. That balloon emote was amazing. It definitely picked the right frame of the GIF to pause on. More, is that Lemmy in bed? Lechonk, we love a good Lechonk. Okay. Right, we made it to Fuchsia. We made it to Fuchsia. I mean, that's amazing. We didn't lose the run. We didn't lose the run. That's the main thing. So let's look at the Safari Zone. We were talking about going in and just seeing what we get. Not fishing this time though. Although with how bad this run is going, we might need Dragonite to save us. But let's see. I think we decided not to go for the central area, but for... I mean the central area, let me see. Nidorina at 31. Oh no, we're playing blue. Yeah, Nidorina at 31. Also a chance for Nidorino at 31. Is this the run we lost Paras? No, isn't it? Oh, so we could run into Paras. At level 30 per sec. You know what? We might want to go somewhere else. Okay, so on the eastern area... Let's go, the emotes are still coming strong. So in the eastern area, there are Nidorina 33. But if we go for... What was the goal here? I thought we had like a repel plan, but it looks like I can't repel anything away here. I thought we had like a repel plan, did we not? Did we buy Abra and Celadon again? No, we caught it last stream in Route 25, I think. Thanks very much for the lurk, Manny. Cubone 1 is gone. What do you mean Cubone 1 is gone? The Cubone emote you had, the streamer removed that voice. Oh, I don't follow them. I honestly don't follow them. Thanks so much for the bits, Manny. Thank you. Yeah, instant unfollow from me voices there. Let's see, northern area. Level 30 Nidorino. Level 30 Nidorino. I don't like that. Oh no. Oh, it is. Both of them. We had a repel plan for this, but I can't remember what it was. Okay, level 33 Nidorino. Level 26 Execute, which would repel away everything other than the Nidorina. We could get Kangaskhan. Execute. Oh, Venomoth. Okay, I think that's where we go. Yeah, I think that's where we go. So we get a level 26 Pokemon. Do we have one? We don't. Damn, Tuchel's one level too high. Cluff. You know what we do? We need to go and catch a Venonat first. We have to go and catch a Venonat on Route 15. I think that's where it is, isn't it? Yes, Route 15, we can get a Venonat. It could also be... Right, we have Bellsprout. It could be Ditto. If we repel at 28, it can only be Venonat. Very good. Perfect. Let's do that. So could you buy something in Celadon? I think we're going to buy Porygon, yeah, because Porygon is the cheapest in this game. I think we go for a Venonat here, because then we can repel away, or the Venomoth will be a Dupe's Claws. Yeah, I think that's what we do. We catch a Venonat on Route 15. And then we go to the western area in the Safari Zone. And what did I say? What level do we need? We need it to be level 26. Yes, we need a level 26 Pokemon. Because at level 26, it can be a Nidorina, which obviously is the one bad one we don't want. It could be Venomoth, which would be Dupe's Claws. It could be Doduo, which is Dupe's Claws. It could be Execute. It could be Kangaskhan, or it could be Taurus. I mean, that sounds like a good thing, doesn't it? Do you want to Cubone emote for yourself? We might have a Cubone emote sometime. Don't currently know if we will. Would you use Porygon in the E4? Probably would, because I think it's pretty good. I think Tri-Attack isn't as good yet in Gen 1 as it becomes later. But we would definitely try. Maybe we do a normal type. Only normal types in the E4. What do you think about that? That sounds like a great idea, right? Definitely nothing. Oh, we have to take a break soon again. Right, let's get this Venonat caught. Jeez, I can't speak anymore. The streamer has dropped the Cubone 1 for more personal ones. Ah, okay. Oh, they got it from Etsy. Oh, okay. Right, our Route 15 encounter. That is not our encounter. This is Dupe's Claws, since we have a Pidgey already. Marker, Route 15. Let me just type it out. Okay, we need to beat this thing now. Uh-oh. Hopefully we can beat it. I shared some Cubone emotes in the chat. Oh, right. Thanks very much, Voices. That's very kind. I'll definitely take a look at them. I think we have one animated emote spot open still. And one non-animated. Yes, we're catching Venonat. Or, yeah. So that we can't get Venomoth in the Safari Zone. Right, our Route 15, yep, okay. They are Etsy, so about £10. Yeah, we'll look into it. By the way, say hello to future Miss Hama. She's driving. I'm being her passenger prince. No way. Are you playing? Are you playing the thing through the car radio again, Hamas? Hello, Miss Hamas, says Lebozo. Hello, Miss Hamas. How are you today? I hope you're enjoying your trip all the way down to Exeter. I almost wanted to say Essex there, but I believe that is somewhere else. The Hamas road trip stream 2, exactly. And the best thing is, Hamas does this thing where his fiancée is driving, and then he forces her to listen to us on the car radio, which, you're amazing, Hamas. You know. Hello, Miss Hamas from Sparkly Bree as well. Everyone's saying hello. Let's go. So I hope you're enjoying the Pokemon music and it isn't too annoying. Annoying, I guess, is what I was trying to say there. So how's the DIY going on the house? Hammer's been very busy, according to what he's been telling us, but who knows what story you would tell us if you were in Only joking, Hammers. I believe you. Manny says, hi, Miss Hammers too. What even is this? Right, this is Dupes Clause as well. I did not even see that we could have run into this. And unfortunately, we're going to run into an ad break here. She's loving it. Let's go. Right, what else can we do? I've been banned from singing, so I won't do that to you. Let's see. What else could we do? Oh, we're poisoned. I'd love to tell a joke, but, you know, when you want to tell a joke, I can never remember one, so... And the ones that are coming to me right now are all Sean Locke, and, you know, that man's just very good. And it would require probably visuals for the jokes to work. She said, very good. We finished the painting and got the carpet down in the stairs and hallway. Let's go. So is there much left to do still? These flipping Pokemon. They're having a laugh. They're having a laugh. Another Pidgeotto. That's Hyper Fang. Uh-oh, we're a bit low here. What the flip am I doing? Again, we lived the crit, okay? This is all planned, all planned. We're taking a break, that's what we're doing. We're taking a break, that's what we're doing. For sure. Oh, thanks very much, Pidgeotto. We have one more antidote, let's go. Planned, all planned. We're taking a break here, for sure. We're taking a few too many risks now. It's almost like I'm losing focus again. But is it because of crack? I don't know. Didn't feel like it is, but maybe it is. Maybe it is. You being super risky today. Nah, I think the game's just in a mood. I need a shave because I keep touching my beard all the time, which is annoying. Okay, right. We're gonna take a break and then we're gonna stop being risky, okay? We're gonna start focusing. We're gonna catch that Venonat, and then we will go into the Safari Zone, and then we're gonna get either Kangaskhan, Execute, or Taurus, and it's gonna be amazing. It's gonna stay in the ball first try. And then we're going to go to Route 19 and fish for a Staryu or Horsey. And we're going to get whatever one we want. And then we're going to win the game. I think that's what we're going to do. Mickey Mouse was in divorce court. The judge says, so I believe you want to separate from your wife because you say she's crazy. Mickey replied, no, what I think you heard me say is she's fucking goofy. Okay. Right. That is a good one. That is a good one, Hamid. Thanks very much. Right. I can't believe I just read that, but it's a good one. That is a really good one. Unfortunately, we do have to take a break. But yeah, keep them coming in. If you want Mrs. Hammers to read any jokes, put them in chat. I will read them out, and they will be listening to us during their trip. Well, probably not. Hammers will probably turn us off again in 5 minutes and put on some of the good music, no doubt. But there might be a joke or two in the break shorts. I don't think so. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. Alright, we're coming back slightly early there because we have a new joke. 3 men walk into a bar. You'd think one of them would have seen it. I almost messed that one up. I should not pre-read them. I should read them as I go along. So during the break I realized we can make this a lot easier on ourselves by bringing Dodo along with us. So let's do that. The bike music could be slightly annoying. Well, I guess it does sound like a trip, doesn't it? It's like travel music, if that is a thing. Alright, we're dropping off Abra. We're gonna pick up our Eddie Howe and Tyndall. I forgot Tyndall's first name. And then we're gonna teach Fly to the Dodo. Which is amazing that it can fly. Surely. It can, for some reason. Why shouldn't you wear shorts in Ukraine? Because Chernobyl fallout. That's exactly what I'm thinking, McManary. Huh? What am I missing? Am I missing something there? I probably didn't say it right. I probably mispronounced it. Yeah, I pronounced it wrong. Yeah, I was thinking that. Because Chernobyl fallout. Supposed to be... Oh. Okay. Okay, I'll do it again. Why shouldn't you wear shorts in Ukraine? Because Chernobyl will fall out. Okay, alright, very good. Maybe put the notes in the joke next time, rather than yeah, you're not exactly. Chernobyl will fall out. Oh no, Bree2 is live. Oh, we know who we're reading tonight, Voices. Because we are going to go there. We're definitely going there. Make sure, if you go in chat Voices, make sure to keep her live, you know, until we read. Because we want to keep going for, let's see, what time is it now? 7? Oh, another 3 hours. Well, that's good. We can get some progress today then. Lol, delay. Oh no, do you have a huge delay, Hammers? Oh no, did you put it in when I mispronounced it? Uh-oh, there's a big delay, which is amazing. I do have 69k points if you want to rate her now. Papa Moon has the 69k points. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. You know, in one way, I kind of just want it to happen. So that at least my tension, but I do imagine that there's like a collective tension about somebody just ending the stream out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm also unsure if I have the redeem set up correctly. I think it is. I meant to check it today. Because, you know, a lot of people are close to it now, so it could happen. It also has a nice wee emote now to celebrate the chance of it happening. There's no way Chernobyl is pronounced that way anywhere, is it? Not that I know of. Yeah, it's supposed to be Chernobyl. Chernobyl fallout. Chernobyl. Okay. I don't know. I shan't. Okay, Papa Moon. I'm gonna have to make some redeem that is worthy of you spending the points on them, Papa Moon. Gonna have to come up with some great redeems sometime. I mean, the voice redemption things seem to be quite popular, but they are very cheap, so there's no way anyone's ever spending 69k points on them, especially with the cooldown that they have. Right, who's clipping? Right, voices. Thanks very much for the clip, and thanks for clarifying exactly what you were clipping for. I still didn't get the joke. Oh no. Do you know what a knob is, Lebozo? You know the doorknob, the knob on a door. Is that a word in the US? Oh, actually, Harry Tyndall is also level 28. Oh, but we have barely any repels, right? We have one more repel. Okay. Let's get on our bicycle. Surely we get it on this single repel, right? Come on, Venonat. Glad we got on the bike there. Yes, a knob. Okay. Why? I need to set up so that Stream Elements censors words like that before it puts them up there. Right, our Route 15 encounter is... Venonat, let's go. We only needed the one. Okay, now don't one-shot it, okay? We know this is super effective, but surely Venonat lives one, right? It lives one. Okay, the crit would have taken it down. We have one Pokeball, come on. Okay, what we're gonna name this Venonat? I guess we're gonna have to try again. Let's go. Oh, really? My Hispania would have never associated with Pingus. I mean, that makes sense. You only learn that from watching British TV, I think. I'm pretty sure that's where I picked it up from watching BBC or ITV or something. Also funny to mention BBC in that context. Okay, Venonat. What do we name it? Yeah, very posh English slang. We have weird slang. What do you get if you throw a piano down a mine shaft? It's gonna be something like... Good question, Hamas. A flat miner. Okay. Right, very good. Very good, very good. What do we name Venonat? The nickname theme is managers. Poison bug type. Should we go Mourinho? I think we'll go Mourinho. Or is there any manager that's known for their eyes? Fergie? I think we already used Warnock, unfortunately. We're not going to use Fergie, definitely not. What did the Spanish fireman call his children? Okay. Oh no. Spanish fireman, children. Children in Spanish, let me think. For some reason, only nasty Spanish words are coming to my mind right now. What? Jose and hose. B. Okay, I didn't see the B. I didn't see the B forever. Jose and hose B. Okay, very good. Fantastic. Right. Benitez. Oh, we could go Benitez. Should we go Benitez? Nah, he wasn't really a bug, was he? Who do we go for here? Who is like a really annoying manager? That is good. Several prominent soccer managers are recognized for having a unique vision or approach to the game, often described as having a distinct eye. That's very good. This typically refers to their exceptional ability to identify talent, analyze tactics, and anticipate game situation according to Gear Sports. One example is Rafael Benitez. who is known for his detailed tactical analysis. And a former Liverpool. Yes, let's go Benitez. Unfortunately, we can't do the special I don't think. So we're gonna have to go just Benitez. Welcome to the team, Rafa. Let's go, we can finally get out of this music. Okay. Right, so that's our Route 15 encounter. We're gonna just knock out one more Pokemon for good measure here. Sorry for the copy pat. No, that's very good. You actually, because you sent that, I decided to go for it, the bozo. I think otherwise I would have thought maybe no. Yeah, that definitely was needed, the explanation. Okay, so we have caught a few Pokemon. I forgot to update them, I believe, on the screen. Let's update them. So, first of all, caught 11, that should be, is Doduo. And then caught 12 is Venonat. Also in the team, we have Doduo. Does a whirlwind count as running? No. The no running from battle rule specifically states I may not choose the run option in battle. So I can technically throw stones, I can't use items in battle, so yeah, I can use whirlwind, I can use roar. I just can't use the run option in battle. Right, we needed, what was it again? A level 26 Pokemon, wasn't it? Ah, damn, I closed all of my tabs. Let me reopen. Where is it? Recently closed tabs. Where is the Safari Zone tab that I recently closed? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, we have to open it up again. Safari Zone. The Pokemon ran from us, yes. We didn't run from it. Exactly. Imagine we had that as a rule. That'd be awful. Like, we're trying to make the challenge difficult, not impossible. What was it? Level 26. Then we can get Taurus, Kangaskhan, Execute, Doduo as dupes, Venomoth as dupes, or Nidorina. Yes, so a level 26 Pokemon we need, and we need to go and buy some repels as well. Yes, let's do that. So level 20. Do we have maybe a level 26 in the box? I doubt it. Don't invoke the Sunkern or the Spinarak encounter. Yeah. We actually ended up running from a lot more because I started using it as the fast way to reset a run. Let's drop all our dice here quickly. Just to see if we have a level 26 in here. We don't. Okay, how do we get to level 26 the fastest? We have a level 23 Cluff. Oh, this is gonna be a little... let's see, if we go and... maybe we could fish first. So if we go to Route 19 and fish for Staryu or Horsey, what level would they be at? They would be at level... oh, I see. There's a bit of an issue with that. It's not 50-50, and they would only be level 15 as well. That's not great. We're gonna have to spend quite some time leveling them up. But I guess those are Pokemon we want to level up, isn't it? So maybe we do that. But it might be faster to train Cluff for a bit. Always these weird things we need to do in these runs to try and get certain Pokemon. Let's fly quickly to Lavender. Yeah, I think we'll fly here. Pick up a few things, I think. Cluff is going to take about 1 hour to get 3 levels. I fear so, yeah. But I mean, everybody else is above 26 already. I mean, you know what? You know what? We don't train Clough. I think we go and train Horsey. That's going to take even longer, but it's going to be worth it because we're actually going to use it long term. So, first thing we want to do is level up Tuchel. We want to buy repels because we need them to get the Pokemon. Don't tell me they don't. Why don't they have repels here? Oh, they do. Super repels. There we go. Let's get 20 of them. Any level 26 we can catch. I think what we do is we left so many trainers at the start of the game. We can just teach Horsey or Staryu Surf and essentially run through the start of the game again, which we did last time as well in Red when we beat the game. It will take a while, but I mean, we need to train the Pokemon anyway. Just make sure to stop at 26. Welcome in, KT. How are you doing today? Hope you had a nice weekend. What's happening in your world? Still busy hanging out with friends and enjoying the sunny weather? Yeah, I think we do that, Lebozo, just so that we don't... I mean, catching a Pokemon is probably the fastest way. But we want to be... I wanted to say sensible. I don't think that's the right word. Right. We want to not train Pokemon that we're not going to use at this point anymore. So let's use the Pokeflute, take down the Snorlax. This will be our Route 12 encounter. So let's jot that down. More of the same. I did just get a promotion though. Oh, let's go, Katie. So, what does the promotion mean for you long term? You go heading upwards in the company? Would you be the CEO someday potentially? Or did you maybe complete some course? Why am I doing that attack? I should be going Vine Whip here. And yes, congrats also, sorry. Papa Moon says congrats, Katie, as well. How did we beat this one last time? Lebozo's congratulating you too. Feels like the last one went down quicker than this. We need to use sleep powder again before it uses rest. More work, more money, but more opportunity to move on. Let's go, that sounds amazing. Well, it sounds great, yes. I work at a college. Oh, so it'd have to be a teacher to... Oh, okay. Alright, that sounds very nice. You work at a college. I'm very happy for you, Katie. That sounds amazing. Sleep powder wrap. Yeah, the wrap's gonna take for even longer to beat it, probably. You all know before my wife. No, Katie, why you... did you literally just get it and you didn't have time to tell your wife yet? Or how did that happen? How did we find out before your wife did, Katie? That is a weird one. Well, then again, we all in here, if Hamas is still listening on the car radio, we all knew a little something about something before as well. Only joking. Like 3 minutes ago, you just found out. No way. Okay, that's great news, Katie. Wow. So you overjoyed going out to buy yourself some special drink in Starbucks or something to reward yourself, or what's the plan? She's working, so didn't answer my call. Oh, well. You know, we're happy for you, Katie, at least. That sounds amazing. This guy has 2 electrodes, I believe. So let's train Tuchel. That sounds wrong, doesn't it? That sounds like we're gonna lose a Pokemon. Let's do it. I have a nice crisp key lime La Croix to drink. Wow, I don't even... Lime? I understand that word. I don't know any of the other ones. Here, Katie, you dropped this. Oh wow, Leboza's handing you the crown. Let's go into Ancelotti here. So, are you off for the rest of the day, KT? Are you heading back into work soon, or... What's the pot friend? I love the pot friend emote. It was an amazing meme in the Pokemon Go community for a while. I told you guys when we got to Rome before I posted on Insta. That's right, yes. We didn't know before Hammes' fiance, but we knew before a lot of other people. That's right. That was amazing. I remember when Hammes came in that day and told us. I was like, wow, that's amazing. And I remember I was questioning Hammes, why would you go to Rome at this time of year? It's Easter, it's going to be full, there's going to be so many people there. Like, why would you even do that? And then he explained it to us once he got back, and then I understood. Then all of a sudden it made sense to me. I have bad news about La Croix, but I won't mention it unless you want me to. Oh no. Just eating lunch, then back at it, but it's summer, so slow rolling at college. Let's go, Katie. So nice easy days at work. That's great. Hit me, says Katie. Uh-oh. So now Miss Hammes knows the story too. Well, I believe Miss Hammes knew the story when in Rome. We found out... I think Hammes actually joined in from Rome still, to let us know. But definitely we only found out after Miss Hammes. Like, we don't want to start putting any of those rumors out there that we knew before she did or something. There was a study done on La Croix and they found alarming amounts of microplastic. Okay, is La Croix like a chain of some sorts? Or is that like some water source where they get the water from? La Croix is what? Great question. Only thing is I know it could also be called La Croix. I basically am plastic nowadays. It's a drink or something. Can you say it like the American do, LaCroix? Oh, is it LaCroix? Well, it's LaCroix. It's French. Don't spell it French if you don't want me to pronounce it French. Just spell it LaCroix if you want me to pronounce it LaCroix. My grandfather is full of asbestos. My father is full of lead. I am full of microplastics. My son will be full of nanobots. Right? KT has a very good way of looking at it. She said B. She said. Okay, fair enough. I felt obliged to say something. Is it pronounced LaCroix? LaCroix. LaCroix. We don't go anywhere without you, Neil. Oh, come on, Hammes. You're too kind. You're too kind. You're too kind. I'll have to invite you to Switzerland sometime or something. Or if you ever do plan a holiday in Switzerland, I'll show you around or something, at least. Let's see. There is a trainer here. I just want to make sure we don't stupidly lose the run to them. Okay, somehow we managed to avoid that trainer. KT saluting Lebozo. I remember watching the VODs when Hammes was in Rome. God, did I miss the live because I was in Rome not that long ago. Wanted to share stories. Wow. Did not know that. And also, welcome back, Dan. We might see Eunice's partner. Yes, we might see Sparkly's or Bree's knee partner. By no means I'm a health freak, but I do try to be as healthy as I can. It makes sense, Lebozo, of course. And I think the attitude that a lot of people these days have is just defeatist, where, you know, there's so much wrong. How can we even rectify anything? And is it really the consumer's responsibility to rectify anything when it should be the companies that shouldn't be feeding us this stuff? And I think a lot of people have just kind of given up on... Not saying it's right, but I think, like, I definitely have that attitude sometimes too towards things where it's just, everything's wrong. So I don't know. Talking about health, off to the gym I go. I may or may not be lurking. Right, Labozo. Hope you have a good workout. Me when the microplastics tell me to do something. Okay. And Katie is saluting. Right, what was I going to look up? I was going to look up if this is actually
This changes everything.
It does. It really does. Everything has changed. Town map. Route 19. Look at that. So the thing is, we could get... The odds aren't quite as I thought they were. We could get a few Pokemon we don't necessarily want here. We could go and catch some of them to take them off the list, but I don't know if that would be great or not. So I think we just try. I think we just go for it and hope. Like, we're at 12 Pokemon overall. How many do we want to end the game on? About 20. You know what? Did we ever get a Route 6 encounter? Maybe we could go and get a Krabby or Krabby or Shelder there. Just to make sure that that's off the list, which will increase the odds of it being a Horsey or Staryu here. I think we could do that. Come back to stream with the stick it to the man agenda. Love it. Yes, that is like high fructose corn syrup. It's one of the leading causes of health problems in the... Yeah, I think that's the thing. Voices, did you not get a reply to that? Oh, you know why? It's plural. There we go. 3 Pokemon have fainted. Don't attempt to so far. Because I was thinking faint sounds more like you're trying to faint a Pokemon. So, you know, that might eventually be something we add. So I didn't want to use the thing. Do we try for a different water type? I think we do, right? Maybe try and get a Shelder. And then the odds are like 2/3 that we get Horsey or Staryu. Welcome in, Darku Patrol. How are you doing today? Can Dodo use fly? Yes, it can. Yes, we have fly on it. Where is the Dodo? There it is. I think that's what we do. I think we go for Celadon here and fish on Route 18. We need to fish. Oh, we could have stayed here to go to Route 18. Don't know why I'm flying there. Good. Water types are important later. Oh no, that's not good. How does it fly? That is a good question, Katie. It probably spins its 2 heads like a helicopter. I guess that's the conventional wisdom. I think I've even seen a video of it doing that. I don't know if it's official by the Pokemon company or if it was fan-made. But I'm pretty sure I saw that. I know water types are really valuable later on, but as long as we don't catch the evolution, as long as we get the base form, if you know what I mean, and we don't get the yeah, if we don't evolve it, you know what, I just realized I do want to fly. You know where we're going? We're going Vermillion. Vermillion. We never fished in Vermillion, that's for sure. Gotta go. Ghosty invited me for Phasmophobia. Let's go, Manny. Enjoy your Phasmophobia sesh with Ghosty. There is a video. Yes, I'm pretty sure I saw it. Uses feet super hard fly. I mean, that is a rough one. If that is how you're flying. So you're saying it runs so fast that it starts taking off, Dark Root Patrol? Or is it Dark Co-op Patrol? Let me know. Or is it Darko Op Patrol? I know which video you're talking about. What we get in Safari? We didn't try yet. Why didn't we try that yet? Oh, because we don't have a level 26 Pokemon. So what we're going to do is fish here in Vermillion. We never fished in Vermillion. And I'm pretty sure it can only be Krabby or Shelder. So we want to get the Shelder here. If we get the Krabby, we're going to knock it out. But yeah, it can only be Shelder or Krabby. Let's go. If it's Krabby, we knock it out. If it's Shelder, we catch it. Right, we got nothing. Where were we? Ghosty is alive. Yes, Ghosty is very much alive, but don't know. I think internet issues or so. I don't know exactly what the thing is about not popping, streaming. Let's put it that way. The dude literally uses a rope to escape places, and you're asking how Dodo can fly. Yes, that is kind of weird. Let's see, new emote. Evil stare. Uh-oh, did I mispronounce your name? I hope I didn't. No, not on stream. We just chilling today. Yeah, I was thinking that. I think Ghosty hasn't streamed in quite a while now. Tell her we miss her and that we love her, says Labozo Manny. For when you're leaving. And ratata. Why are we not getting a single nibble? Come on. Magikarp. Come on, Magikarp. Can't be Magikarp, unfortunately. Can only be Shelder or Krabby. Shelder. I think we catch this. We did not catch this in Pokemon Red, right? Yes, we did not catch this. Shelder is not on the list. Very good. So we don't have to evolve this. Let's switch into Ancelotti. Boo. I mean, it can't be Magikarp, unfortunately, with the Super Rod. Let's go Sleep Powder. I'm investigating one mystery at a time. I'd like to join you on that mystery tour. Alright, okay. I think we just chuck a ball here. Hope for the best. Shelder. What will we nickname the Shelder? The theme is football or soccer managers. What is like a defensive coach? Someone that's really defensive. Who was like the defensive coach? The park the bus one. The inventor. Tony Pulis. That is a great shout. You know what? That's who we're going for. Tony Pulis. And Rory Delap with the long throw-ins just to get an odd goal. Tony, well, you did write Pulis, but Pulis is a great shout. That is an amazing shout. Whereas Cloyster in rank is pretty high. Also, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we need to keep some Pokemon. So we want to go for Staryu or Horsey, I think. Yeah, maybe if we don't get Staryu or Horsey, we default to Shelder. Something like that. Shall we also ask about Lance's underleveled Dragonite? I mean, that is a great question to ask. We've already had Dice. Yes, we have. Right, Tony Pulis, welcome to the team. That is amazing that we got that. So what we do now is we fly. Now we can fish. Now the odds are 66% to get either Staryu or Horsey. There's still a chance to get Goldeen, but it is what it is. So I believe we were caught 13, and we caught a Shelder. It is technically in our team. I can't. Who did we drop in our team? Was it Geodude? Pretty sure it was Geodude. Let's get Shelder up there. Okay, forced evolution via berating the Dragonair. Similar to when Ekans and Coughing evolved for Jesse and James despite never winning a battle and being constantly yelled at. So it's sort of an evolution out of spite, or an evolution to try and defend themselves, I guess, KT. I'd agree with this lore. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. There's so many under-leveled Pokemon here. I think the idea was originally not that Pokemon always evolved at the same level, but that different trainers, better trainers, would evolve their Pokemon faster. And then worse trainers would evolve them later, which is why you see some Magikarp trainers with like level 25 Magikarps. I think that was supposed to be the lore, but then eventually it just went with, yeah, they all evolve at the same level. Is it the Super Rod? It is. Let's try for it. Route 19. Oh. Also, did I put a marker for Vermillion? I forgot about that, didn't I? I forgot to put a marker for Vermillion. I did forget to put one. Right, we got our Route 19 encounter. Right, this is Dupe's Claws. So we'll knock this out and re-encounter for a different one. Oh, why? I meant to use bite there, sorry. Actually, we might be better going Bubble Beam, because this bite's gonna do less. Oh no, it isn't. Okay, got a crit. I would say save a few water types for later gens, definitely, but we're only going for the first evolution, so we shouldn't be in too much trouble doing this. Let's try again. Well, I have to clean my kitchen and house, so have a good rest of stream. Thanks very much, KT. Hope you enjoy your promotion and the great news. Hopefully you can get a hold of your wife to let her know about the great news soon. And have a nice evening then. There we go. Our Route 19 encounter is Staryu. Enjoy cleaning. Yes, that too. Did I miss anything? Lol, only thing that makes sense. I think it is the only thing that makes sense. Right, let's get Ancelotti in here. Let's prepare the caught 14. It's going to be Staryu. And I think this is the Pokemon we go for. Do we? Or is Starmie overpowered and we should go for Cloyster? Here. I really should add the tier lists to OBS, shouldn't I? So that we can look at them a lot quicker and together on stream. I'm gonna have a look at it quickly. So our tier lists are... Starmie is S rank in Gen 1. Oh wow, maybe we don't want to use that. Is it S rank in any other gen? We've got it in A rank for Gen 3. Cloyster is B rank in Gen 3. Do we use Cloyster? I think we might use Cloyster here. I think you should keep Starmie. Psychic Water has Recover. It's a powerhouse. Starmie would sweep. No, we ranked him highest in Gen 1. Yeah, but he's also A rank in Gen 3. So it could be a really good water type for later. Yeah, because the only better water type in Gen 3... Oh, I guess there is Slowbro, Poliwrath, and Lapras there too. It's a rough one, I don't really know. Starmie only goes downhill in future gens. It can learn it can learn Psychic, it can probably learn Ice Beam, it can probably learn Surf. It's gonna, I mean, this Pokemon's gonna win against the Elite Four by itself, isn't it? Dortmund manager because he starts. Because stars. You know what? Let's do that. Who is the Dortmund manager currently? We're asking very specifically for Bree, who is the biggest Dortmund fan in the world. Terzic. No, not currently. What do you mean, no, not currently? Is someone else a bigger Dortmund fan, or is Terzic not the manager currently? Terzic, there we go. Also hit the camera cable. Steve Bruce. I like the suggestion of Steve Bruce. But we did promise Bree that we would name someone after the manager. Only Terzic. Edin. Let's go. Oh wait, he left. Teach him Recover and Thunderbolt. Wow, I can learn Thunderbolt too. Klopp, Dortmund manager at one stage. Learning Psychic, Ice Beam and Thunderbolt is crazy. For Gen 1, that is unbelievable. Like, this thing should sweep. He's not manager now, but he did better than anyone else. And the devastating loss to Bayern a few years back, and I cry but I love him. Okay, we named him Terzic. I think that was the name. Who is the Dortmund manager now? Anyone else, aka manager, now sucks. Okay. Right, so we did name that one Terzic, Bree. Hopefully that's fine with you. Who's the USA? Isn't it Pochettino? Or did he leave too? Oh, Kovac. Wasn't there two Kovacs? Nico and someone else. Poch. Yeah, Poch is USA manager. Pocahontas, as my dad calls him. I don't know why. I hope that isn't like... Yeah, maybe I should think twice about saying anything my dad says on stream next time. Right, let's go and pick up our Staryu. Kovac cute, but he's sucking wind. Okay. What does that even mean? What does that even mean? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What is uh-oh? What happened uh-oh? Let's not uh-oh. Let's not uh-oh for no reason. Let's get Terzic out and start winning. Okay, do we need to level up Terzic or can we evolve it immediately? That's what we're going to find out next. We're going to look up its moveset. Caught 5 is Staryu. Sorry, we have a lot of admin to do today for some reason. So, Starmie. I think they're all TMs, aren't they? Learn set, Gen 1. Did someone say Niels Da? Da. The man, the myth, the legend. What do you mean? What are you on about now, Dan? What are you on about now? Is there a Niels Da lore? I think the only lore I'm aware of is that voices might have potentially been my dad's. Level. Pochettino, I think. Okay, says Brie. Poch is a god tier manager. Yeah, sound like my dad. There's great lore. What do you mean there's great lore? Even McMannery's going, huh? His dad likes Pawn Stars. What name did you go for? Terzic, Hamas. Sorry about the Bruce. But we did promise Brie to name someone Terzic. And I feel like that was our opportunity. The TV show. Yes, the TV show. I hope Voices isn't my dad, says McMannery. Why? Why? I need a Steve Bruce for a seaside Pokemon. Oh, for a seaside. Oh, I forgot about that, Hammers. Oh, now I understand why you went for Bruce. Oh, no. Does he sell Avon? If I was, you would have Cubfu wallpaper, says Voices to McMannery. Could you not? Thank you, Neil. No worries, Brie. This, right. Could you not? Okay, let's go. Right. The banter is over. Starmie gets Harden. Is there any world we want to use Harden to boost ourselves? Harden, Psychic, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam. This Pokemon has too many moves. Yeah, this Pokemon has too many moves. What are you clipping, Voices? What are you clipping again? Jeez. He's the Ibiza final boss. What? LUK. Oh no. Well, thanks very much for clipping. Oh, Harden boost. Oh, okay. Yeah, also apparently this thing didn't work earlier. Team 5 Staryu. There we go. Neil always gets nervous when Voices I do, because Voices clips the unhinged stuff that I don't even realize I'm saying. Also, this Pokemon Center theme tune is starting to get a little annoying. Let's drop the Sylph Scope. We no longer need that. We need our bicycle. I don't know why I dropped that one off. Lift key, I think we need that later on. Pokeflute is done for. We won't fish anymore because Voices is right. We need to keep some fish around for later games. Super Rod. The repels we can keep. Right, let's pick up the bicycle again. Sell our stuff. And then start training our Staryu. Okay, where's our bicycle? There? Lol, Neil Google Ibiza final boss. There's this bloke doing the rounds and social. Okay. Right, I'll look that up. I'll look that up. But after stream. And probably, you know, never mention it again after. TM24 is Thunderbolt. Do we really want Thunderbolt on Starmie? Because, I mean, it gets so many other good moves, and I feel like Thunderbolt and Ice Beam kind of cover each other a little bit, no? So I'd prefer the Ice Beam on it. So what we want is Surf, Psychic. So 29 and 13. There's 13 and 29 is right below it. He's got no FOD. What? Don't do it before bed. You won't sleep. Oh no. You will do research while waiting. What? Waiting hot tubs? What the what are you saying, voices? What? Do Thunderbolt in Persian. You know, we might. Oh, fought his forehead. Okay. Never heard of that, but thanks for clarifying, Callum, because I would not have guessed that. That way you have Recover, Ice Beam, Surf, Psychic. The thing is, I kind of want to put Harden in there too. I want to harden our boy. Right, that one was intentional. Don't even bother clipping it. But you know what we need? Do we need Surf? No, we don't. Huh? Says Bree. You know what we need though? We need a Water Stone. I'm so sorry. This music is honestly. Could you not? Exactly. Could we? At voices, clip that. I mean, just put ! clip in chat and it will clip it. Anyone can do it. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure anyone can do it. Yeah, just ! clip and it will create a 30-second clip, I believe, from the 30 seconds before you type that. But unfortunately, I get credited with it if you do it that way. That I shall mention that. It does put my name as the one who clipped. If you want to be credited with it, if you're into leaderboards and things like that, then unfortunately you're going to have to actually hit the button. The create clip is probably in the bottom right corner somewhere. But you know, you don't have to. I will put credit in the text, but I can't say that somebody else created it, unfortunately. Right, let's get the Water Stone. Context is everything. Yes, it really is. I mean, without context, probably nothing makes sense, voices. Oh, I just want Neil nervous when you do it. Okay, alright, that's good. There's more clips of Neil saying sus things than actually doing... Yeah, that's also thanks to Hiyumi. Hiyumi used to clip... Whenever anything sus was said, he used to just... Sometimes even, like, I was watching some of the clips that didn't even make sense to me. But, you know, I'm still very thankful for everything he did. But there's way too many clips on this channel of me just saying nonsense things. Okay, let's use Terzic. We're gonna have to go through here. So what moveset did we go for? Did we go for Ice Beam, Psychic, Recover? I think we didn't get Recover. Yeah, we need a Train. We can't evolve it if we want Recover. Yeah, this thing has too many moves. I don't even know which moves to get. Unfortunately, voices, Pet the Mods is the one emote where you have to capitalize everything. And S at the end as well. It's a bit of a weird thing with the thing. I wonder what his reaction is when you clip. Great question, voices. Says the guy who uploads him making thrusting moves in his apartment with his knees out. Nah, that wasn't about my knees. Alright, I need to check the time. Okay, we're good. That was about me falling over, right? The hip movements were just part of the fall, okay? What level do we have to level it to learn Recover? Because honestly, I think we might just do without Recover. Star U Gen 1 learn set, because Starmie doesn't learn it. Level 27. I guess we can wait for that long. So which moves do we give it? Psychic and Ice Beam. Because we have no boosting move right now. We have no boosting move. What do we prefer? Because I think we mightn't give it Surf, actually. Do we need Surf? Do we not just need Ice Beam and Psychic? Recover is huge when you can't heal in battle. It is true, yeah. We should probably give it that. Let me look at the level up moves on Staryu. It is 22 Harden, 27 Recover, and then 37 Minimize could be worth going for, but then we're going to have 2 status moves and we already can't decide. We could actually go for Minimize instead of Harden. I don't know. All the eggs in a Starmie basket. Yes, essentially that's what we're going to do. You know what? It is level 15 and oh, it doesn't even have water gun yet. Sure, it'll do well. It'll do alright. Let's get on our bicycle and start taking on some trainers to train this Staryu. The thing is, Starmie has too many good moves. This Pokemon is absolutely busted. Like, it's completely busted. What about Double Team? Why not just go for Minimize at that stage? I think Minimize, Recover, and then what are the 2 attacking moves? Essentially what we're trying to figure out, what 2 attacking moves? Psychic, Surf, Ice Beam, or Thunderbolt. We can only pick 2 out of the 4. Aren't there 2 double teams? There's one, I think, for free, and the other ones you can buy pretty cheaply. I think you can use the stone now and just use TMs. If we use the stone now, we won't have Recover. We need to train it to level 27 to learn Recover. One's got to be Surf, right? I mean, it has to because of the stab as well on top of everything. I feel like 2, but then what is the 3rd move going to be? Unless you want to drag around another water type. I mean, we're going to have to drag around some Pokemon anyway for strength and stuff, I think. But yeah, that would mean we'd have to drag around 2, right? Yeah, so we're going to train it to level 27 and go for Recover. We might as well go for 37 potentially and teach it Minimize. Because a Minimized... Let me think, what is better for, like, coverage? What 2 type of moves cover each other better? So water hits everything for super effective except for grass, and what else? What else does it hit for super effective? Or is it resisted by? Because I feel like ice, up to now it looks like, to me, ice is the better move to have with it. Surf and... Well, we might not get to use Starmie here. Okay, we do. Surf, Recover, Psychic, Ice Beam. Or Recover, Psychic, Ice Beam, and Minimize. That's what I'm thinking as well. Like, there is a world where we drop... Surf. But then Surf has Stab. Surf? Like... Surf is such a good move. So I think it has to be Surf and Ice Beam. Surf and Ice Beam. You need Surf for E4. Not really, no. No, not really. Actually, no. The only 2 I was thinking is the Onyxes, but we can use Ice Beam on them. That should be super effective too. It won't be double super effective, but its special is probably so low, we'll knock them out using Ice Beam too. So hear me out. Have Starmie and Kabutops. We're not going to use 2 Pokemon that are that powerful. We already have an S rank. I think if we have an S rank, we should stop getting anything that is A rank. Well, I guess Kabutops is only B rank. Maybe we could go for Kabutops. Have this army Surf, Psychic, Minimize, Recover. Land Kabutops with Rock Slide, Ice Beam. Let me look at his base stats. 2 decent special on Starmie. A Psychic should be fine for Onyx. Who is the rival team? The rival team has Blastoise. This could be a slightly nerve-wracking battle here. I think this is a level 14 Spearow. Oh, I guess it doesn't have Fury Attack yet. Also, I should be in this tab, not in the other one. Yeah. I think we don't give Surf to Starmie. Who are we thinking for Thunderbolt? That is a great question. Who are... Flippin' hell, we're missing so many. Who are we thinking for Thunderbolt? Do we need Thunderbolt to beat Lorelei? We'd also just beat Lorelei with... what's his face? Persian. I guess Persian isn't ideal because of the cloister. Starmie. Electrode. If we've kind of gone past the time when we catch an Electrode. Oh, I guess in Power Plant we could get a high level one. You're right, actually. I thought we were going to have to go to Route 10 to catch an Electrode. I mean, there's... Is there much point in keeping an electric type for yellow? Because we kind of have Pikachu, even though it is weak. But we kind of have Pikachu for that game. And Jolteon, I think, is a great emergency Pokemon to keep. I think the evolutions are just very good for... Oh, we're missing this Pokemon. What could we use? Oh, Eevee can be picked up here for free. Without any risk. We can evolve it into pretty much, or a lot of types. We could go for Jolteon, but Eevee's going to be quite a level grind, I think. And Kabutops can learn Surf, Ice Beam, Absorb, Slash. Absorb is kind of weak. Slash is probably good. Ice Beam, Surf are good, but then again, we don't have a boosting move on there. And the whole thing about Gen 1 is the boosting moves. So we'd have to teach it Harden or something. Zapdos, I mean, we could go for Zapdos. Risk with Zapdos, I don't mind Kabutops. But do we need both? Yeah, it feels kind of odd having two water types on the team. So the Pokemon that are locked in at this point are Persian, Victory Bell, Starmie, Dodrio. That's 4 Pokemon, right? Then we want to get a Safari Zone encounter. If we get not Nidorina there, I want to lock that Pokemon in too. So we have 5 Pokemon. There's only room for 1 more Pokemon. It can't learn Double Team. Kabutops, it can learn Harden. Pretty sure it comes with Harden, no? But it is weird to see a Pokemon that can't learn Double Team. I thought every Pokemon could learn that. The whole reason for 2 waters is that 1 water Pokemon doesn't learn a water move. It can learn. Oh, it can learn Double Team, or... I mean, there's only room for 1 more Pokemon on the team. Well, potentially 2, depending on what the Safari Zone encounter is. Kind of difficult. It is kind of mad to use 2 water types. I did that in Pokemon Yellow or Blue last time. I remember I used a Tentacool and a Dugong on 1 run, didn't I? I think actually the short played during the last break. I don't know. I mean, Kabutops we definitely can't use until Gen 3 again. But it could it be good in Gen 3? Not really, is it? I say Electrode. Dan says Electrode. I mean, Electrode is an easy pickup. It's not really good later on, is it? Oh, one question about Electrode. Does it learn Thunderbolt in Gen 2? Electrode, Gen 2 learns that. Odds are going to start, by the way, in a second. We're going to head to a break here. It doesn't. Yeah. Electrode. No issue with using Electrode. Okay. We'll be back Oh, Papa Moon said something there, real quick. I said Electrode, Victory Bell, Starmie. That sounds amazing. I don't think you should if you can avoid it. We wanted more water types in Gen 2, but everything was taken. That is the one thing, which is why I don't really want 2 water types on the team. That is exactly probably why I don't want a Papa Moon. I agree. Electrode, Victory Bell, and Starmie, they definitely will. Yeah, they should sweep. Right, we need to take a break. I'll think about it during the break, and then we'll see after what we do. Whoops, that one ended up being a lot longer. So, during the break, I thought about it. We don't need a water type move for the Elite Four. We need an ice move. Ice and Psychic. Because Lance, the only Pokemon that a water move would be better than Ice Beam is Bruno's Onix. And we're going to beat Bruno's Onix with other stuff as well, with Ice Beam. Because that's super effective. You could argue the Arcanine, but Fire doesn't resist Ice yet in Gen 1. So the Ice Beam is going to be neutral. But the Arcanine is the only Pokemon where you could argue maybe Surf. But even there, I think we don't need it. I think as long as we have Ice Beam and Psychic, we should be fine. Like I said before, I think you need to look at the E4, what moves you need rather than Pokemon. Yes, I think so too. And the moves we were talking about on Pokemon Red was Earthquake and Psychic and Ice Beam. Those were the 3 moves. In fact, we were trying to find a Pokemon that could learn both Earthquake and Psychic. I know you need the Pokemon to learn the moves, but I'd reverse the process. Yeah, so I think we go Psychic, Ice Beam on Starmie. This is not great. I kind of want to switch out here just to make sure we don't stupidly lose a Pokemon. Let's go into Tyndall and just pack it or something. Okay, so I'm going to teach this Staryu, Ice Beam, and Psychic now. Just so we have something better than Tackle. Then we should one-shot everything going through here. Only thing that can go wrong now is that we waste the Ice Beam TM on Staryu and it faints. That's the only thing that can go wrong now. But we want to train it as a Staryu in order to learn Recover at least and probably Minimize. I know the Lapras of Lorelei hit 5 Hydro Pumps through the Minimize, but we should be good, I think. Watch this Psychic here. Oh, actually, I think Clefairy is high special, doesn't it? Mightn't do as much. 6-2, we should be good. Gen 1 Mince could be terrible, but we don't miss. Let's go. Right, and we need to remember, what was it, level 26? Once Staryu reaches level 26, we need to go to the Safari Zone. Because we're doing this to train Staryu. We should also go and heal, because we took quite a bit of damage there. Let Electrode deal with Lapras. I mean, Starmie can kind of deal with Lorelei as well, because it resists the water and the ice type moves. So, and it can throw Psychic. Yes, the Jinx is going to be a little weird. I know Electrode is not going to be good in the later game anymore. Put Ice Beam at the top. An Electrode really isn't good later on anymore, isn't it? So it's definitely Gen 1. The question is it yellow or is it blue? Because I think Star you can solo the Elite Four with those two moves. I'm getting Arbok Flashback. Well, Lapras does have Body Slam. Jinx does have Psychic. There are things that can go wrong. Like, that is definitely true. Why risk him? Want to protect it for Brock, Agatha, and Lance. Oh, Starmie, yeah. What did Arbok get one shot by? Or how did we lose Arbok? These Zubat are going to be very annoying here. Because we don't have a lot of PP. But we're going to have Recover here. Oh no, we learn Water Gun at 17, don't we? Oh, these Zubat are... Oh, the fairy, hello. We would love you to be our encounter sometime soon. Oh, we battled this guy, I thought we didn't. Let's see, we battled that guy. Probably also battled this lass. Worth repelling. Probably, yeah. Oh, we have repels. Yes, good shout, Papa Moon, good shout. Because we're going to waste all of our PP doing this. Can't remember, was it Jinx? I'm not sure either what it was. But something took out our... Let's use a repel. Papa Moon is right. Where are the repels there? Okay. Keep away those pesky Zubats. Just gonna go and check if we take on this Rocket Grunt or not. I think we did. I think the only one we skipped was the Eradicate one, who we will now take on. Probably lose Staryu in the process, losing our TM for Psychic and our TM for Ice Beam. That'd be hilarious. Did we battle this guy? We did. We battle a lot more trainers in here than I remembered. I thought we had to skip loads of them. But this guy doesn't challenge you anymore for some reason. But if we talk to them, they do. Rocket wants to fight, Eradicate. Now we're obviously going to switch out of this because we probably do go down to a Hyper Fang. Let's go into Ancelotti. We still haven't evolved the Meowth as well. Jeez, we need to evolve the Meowth. Does one Vine Whip do it? It does. Well, we crit. So this is going to be a little tedious just going through the game. I don't think we're in real risk of losing a Pokemon. But if you want to, we can do chat's favorite Pokemon during this. We can pull that up. So another repel should get us out of here, I think. There's no way of not battling that guy. That guy neither. Okay. Pretty sure we got all of these items. So I wonder... Oh yeah, my headphones are a lot louder than they usually are. I was thinking the game music is extremely loud today for some reason. Okay, trainer here. Yeah, there's loads of trainers we left on the map because we were close to over leveling. So we're going to clean those up and hopefully train Staryu up to 26. Go to the Safari Zone, see what we get. Like, we're probably just going to get a Nidoran. Or Nidorina, unfortunately. But we'll take our chances. In the end, whatever we get is probably going to break free anyway from the Pokeball, so we won't end up getting it, but we'll try it. Okay, level 17, this should be Water Gun, I think. It is. So now at least we have a water type move for getting to the Elite Four. But we do need another Pokemon that can surf, that can get us to... Oh, I guess we caught... Who did we catch? Shelder. We could use Shelder to surf. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Okay. Yeah, this is going to be a little, you know, level grindy thing. It won't take too long though. Last time we caught up pretty quickly, I think. Geodude, we're gonna use Water Gun here. Yeah. So the plan is Starmie, Victory Bell, Persian. I'm actually reconsidering Dodrio. I think maybe we just use Doduo to fly us around. Because it looks like we don't really have a need for a true flying Pokemon in this game. And it would be nice to be able to fly pretty early on in Fire Red and Leaf Green if we can. I know we still have a Spearow, we still have a Pidgey. In fact, no, we need to catch a Pidgey in yellow to ensure Farfetch'd. We want Farfetch'd in yellow. Well, we don't need it, but it would be nice if we could get it. We're used to a good grinding sesh, yes. Do you want to do chat's favorite Pokemon while we do this? Because, I mean, this, I'm pretty sure not much can go wrong. Let me see if I can pull it up. Recently, my flipping browser has been very weird. It keeps, even though I'm pinning tabs, it keeps going to about blank on them. Okay. What was that for? I didn't even say anything sussy there, did I? Voices? What was that for? Honestly, but thank you very much for clipping. I do appreciate it. Let's see. Favorite Pokemon picker? Right, we have it up. Let me just make sure that it is on the right browser thing. Chat's favorite Pokemon, window capture. No, we do not want my to-do list to be on there. Let's see how this looks. There we go. Right, I believe this is where we were. Nothing can go wrong. Okay, yet another prediction of mine. That is warranted. Voices. I'm going to go back and heal. Right, so we're playing chat's favorite Pokemon. We have on the screen. So basically, I'm just going to explain in case someone is new to this. So we have 6 Pokemon on screen right now. Basically, any Pokemon that is put in chat during it's an arbitrary random amount of time, I will select to go to the next round. And once it's 2v2 on screen, we will be doing polls in chat to find out. And we will be allowing channel points to skew the vote, you know, to keep it interesting. And then we will see how it goes from there. So Voices says, wheezing. Also, could almost turn that one into a redeem sound alert. Which one? Nothing can go wrong. Right. Let me write that down, Voices. I'll listen to it and we'll see if it's good enough. I feel like I was too calm. We like the emotional sound clips, but maybe it is. Let's see. What one was that? Nothing can go wrong. Sound clip. Right. Thanks very much, Voices. That is a very... Even if we can't end up using it as a sound thing, it's still very much appreciated, because we like anything. Hypno. Because he's OP in Gen 1. Yes, in fact, Hypno... Almost... I think in Pokemon Red, in Attempt 8, first time through, not this time through, I believe I was down and out, and Hypno almost came back to win it with some, what was it? It was some Hypnosis Dream Eater shenanigans, and it almost pulled out the win. Okay, Slowpoke is kind of a hard counter to us, Slowbro. So we do need a Pokemon to take out Lorelei's Slowbro, I just realized. With the moveset we're running, and we're going to switch here as well, into Ancelotti. KT says Hypno 2. Let's go. KT's still in. I thought you left, but thanks for the lurk. We also have Beedrill, Graveler, Jinx, and Seal up there right now. We'll maybe do 1 or 2 more battles before we move on to the next 6, because we're in no rush. We're doing only Gen 1 Pokemon currently. We will probably eventually branch out to other ones too, and then maybe run the favorites against each other or something. We could also go and get, what's the move called that's back there again? The one that does Seismic Toss, that's the one. We agreed on Psychic Ice Beam, Recover, and Minimize. I think that's the moveset we're gonna run, yeah. That should be a very sound moveset. So we do need help against Lorelei, is the one issue. And Surf wouldn't help us there. Neil versus Bree. Chat favorite 6 Pokemon. Kanto versus Hoenn. Well... yeah. And Electrode, you took him in blue last time, I think, or yellow. I can't remember where exactly I used them. But Electrode was amazing. The thing is just the stuff that oh, we do need Electric, don't we, to beat Lorelei? Okay. Yeah, we could go for Electrode. Once we get Surf, then we can go to the power plant and get a high level one. Water gun's probably enough here. Pokeball or something you call them. Yeah, he was pretty good. I remember Electrode was definitely a hero. Hypno was a hero. I think Tentacruel and Dugong were 2 heroes. Right, we beat this train already, don't know why I paused there. Right, let's lock them 2 in. The next 6 Pokemon, wow, this could be interesting. Up on screen to be picked currently are Bellsprout, Charmander, Staryu, Exeggutor, Ivysaur, and Fearow. I've already taught Thunderbolt. No. We still have the TM in the PC. Penny, let's go. Penny. Penny the Fearow. Did we lose Penny the Fearow? I have a feeling the Penny... yeah, Penny fainted. Penny fainted, yes. Charmander, please, boss. Let's go. Thanks very much, Colin. Staryu. Wow, we're getting a lot of votes on this one. Right, let's move on to Vermillion. There's plenty of trainers down south. Take on. Because he doesn't learn an electric move. Okay, good. What was that about, Dan? Because he doesn't learn an electric move? Electrode from Level Up. Yeah, that's right. Electrode, even in Gen 2, I looked it up there. I was thinking Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and Flamethrower aren't TMs in Gen 2. So any Pokemon that learns those moves through Level Up are automatically kinda good. Exeggutor because of the weird sprite in Gen 1. Let's go. We'll take that. Okay, I mean, a lot of them have been picked already. I think we'll lock these in already. I don't mind if all 6 get picked. But let's go. We have Psyduck, Voltorb, Weepinbell, Zapdos, Porygon, and Ekans up there now. They are in Crystal, no? Oh, we should have gone Psychic. For some reason we're not one-shotting. They are in Crystal. Well, what are we talking about again, Dan? Exeggutor. Electric move. Thunder... the moves, you mean? Yeah, the moves are in Crystal, but they aren't TMs. Oh, they are move-tutor moves in Crystal. So you need to pay someone coins, and I think they're very expensive to learn them in Crystal. So they are available, but they're kind of difficult to obtain. And I think you can also only get them in Kanto. I think you need to have access to Kanto to get them in Crystal. Which is another kind of thing where we're going to have to beat the majority of the game without them. Oh, I think this trainer is Pikachu. We might have to switch out here. Yeah, there was some weird thing. In Crystal, they do have them as a move tutor thing, but I wouldn't be too sure we have access to them early enough. So any Pokemon, I think any Pokemon that learned them moves like Ice Beam, Thunderbolt, Flamethrower through level up, I think we rank them higher automatically. Just because those moves are so rare. Zapdos, because I think it was the first legendary I caught. I mean, the Power Panta character is pretty cool. Playing through it the first time as a child. I agree. But no early root birds here for voices. I guess Porygon isn't an early root bird, but is Porygon a duck or a bird of some kind? Papa Moon picks Porygon, I was just gonna say. We can't go without Porygon. Unfortunate how it was treated by the anime after the incident. When it sent, how many children was it? Hundreds to hospital? I think it, has it returned yet to the anime? I don't know. Psyduck. Let's go. We actually have 2 ducks up there. And there are loads of trainers back here still that we didn't beat. Pretty sure we didn't take on. Maybe one of them we did. Right, we'll lock these ones in as well. We're going through it today. Next up, Dodrio, Pidgeot, Rattata, Victory Bell, Nidoking, and Bulbasaur. These Pokemon are a lot higher level than the Staryu we're currently trading, which is a little worrying. Callum says Nidoking. A speedrunner's favourite for Gen 1, for sure. Only reason we're not using it is probably because it's still very good in Gen 3. And it is an early route encounter, so we can have it throughout the entire game together with our starter. It's also one of the reasons we don't want to fully evolve our starters in Gen 1. We kind of want to keep those available for later, because they're very good. Oh, sorry. Nidoking. Exactly. We picked Nidoking for Callum, put it down already, but we like seeing it in chat multiple times. What was I gonna say? I don't know if everyone was in at the start, but we're doing a bit of a special stream on Sunday. And we were thinking of doing, what was it again? We were thinking of doing Pokemon Stadium mini games. So if anyone has the Pokemon Stadium access to the Nintendo 64 app on their Switch, let me know, and then we can maybe play the Pokemon Stadium games against each other. What else was there? Oh yeah, and Sporkle. If you have a quiz on Sporkle that you like, that you know of, maybe don't send it to me just yet, otherwise one could claim that I prepared for it. But maybe we'll do a few Sporkle quizzes, see if we can complete them together, or do channel points on how quickly, or if I can even complete it. Are we still good to keep going? Might have to go and heal quickly, just to be sure. We don't want to stupidly lose Staryu after investing this time in it. Then through Rock Tunnel again. Yeah, we could be good. Let me see. Route 9, 10, Rock Tunnel. And then we're essentially back where we now are. Yeah, that sounds good. Slightly worried that maybe we won't beat this game this week now. I feel like I wasted a little too much time here today. But we'll see. Right, we'll do one more shout out for Dodrio, Pidgeot, Rattata, Victory Bell, and Bulbasaur. Nidoking is there too. Have too much fun, otherwise I'll be coming back from Wembley early. What do you mean, have too much fun? Oh, you don't have to. You don't have to. What time is the game on, by the way? Dan? Is it an evening kickoff, or is it a late afternoon? I feel like Community Shield's usually late afternoon, isn't it? Pidgeot and Dodrio pick. Let's go. Right, next up we have Rhydon, Execute, Moltres. We also have Hitmonchan, Kingler, and Raichu. Wow. Okay, we aren't one-shotting Pokemon anymore. That's kind of worrying. At 3. Oh, but it's quite a journey, isn't it, to get down there from I'm guessing, Liverpool. Yeah, that's going to be quite a journey. I guess you'd only be home around 9, 10-ish, will you? Game go to about 5. I think they do penalties immediately, don't they, in that game, if there's no winner after 90. So latest the game could be over would be like 5:30. And getting out of London back up north, yeah. Sounds like, I don't know why you called it Anfield South. I mean, it's a good nickname, because Liverpool go there a lot, but it surely doesn't feel like it's a home ground with how far you're travelling to get there. These nuts. Okay, ride on. Let's go. We'll take on all the trainers that are south and then come back through the top way. You want to explain, Callum? What does Callum want to explain? KFC. But let's go. Love how I have to try and figure out what you guys mean with the nicknames you're giving them. Oh yeah, I forgot that it's base 20. Needed a slash. What's happened? I don't know. I think Dan might want you to explain the message above the want to explain. That he sent, that Dan has in chat. Why it's called Anfield South? Wembley. I love how you have to specify that it's Wembley to Callum. I mean, it has to just be because you're going there every season recently. Well, are you actually? Did you go there a lot? Oh, because we were there every other week in the 80s. Oh, right. Yeah, 80s. You know, a long time ago now. Any United supporter can tell you. Feels like ages ago since Fergie was the manager at United. I guess that was in the 80s, huh? But then that manager was around forever. I know we're meant to be training Staryu here, but I am a bit worried about switching it back in. Oh, coulda, you know what? Coulda switched in our wee putty cat and maybe evolve it to, where is it? To Persian. That'd be nice. Oh. Alright, well, it worked out. Ancelotti goes to 33. Tuchel doesn't. Seen the Darwins left. Did he find a club? I feel like there's a lot of players that the Premier League are trying to offload, but it's kind of difficult to offload players as a Premier League club. Because you kind of pay premium or extra on top to get a player into the Prem. But then when you're selling them, you sell them for basically nothing. Oh, right, Saudi Arabia. Well, plenty of money from there. Right, we'll do one final call out for Execute, Hitmonchan, Kingler, and Raichu. Otherwise, we'll lock them in and see where we go next. 50 mil. I mean, it's a decent price for what Premier League players usually go for when they leave the Prem. Of course, not including the ones that go to Saudi Arabia. Feels underpriced? Yeah, but Premier League players just don't go for big prices. Or do they? Welcome in, Steely Speckle. How are you doing today? Hope you had a great weekend too. Let's see those emotes. Jig, let's go. Don't know the streamer. Do we go Water Gun, Psychic? I think we just go Psychic here. I don't know how I get them. You must be being gifted subs or something to someone, is it? Or I see you have Amazon Prime, is it? I don't know how you get them, honestly. But they're cool. I enjoy them. Gotta miss going. Nunez. It's when Chiesa leaves, best chant in the league. Right, we should be nearly done with these trainers. Oh no, there's a few more here. Okay, yes, while to go still. Right, I think we'll lock these ones in. I still miss the Bobby Firmino chant. Okay, we have 6 new Pokemon up here for chat's favorite Pokemon. Persian, Sea King, Golem, Pikachu, Horsey, and Sand Shrew. Just as a wee pastime while we're... Oh, we learn Harden. Let's go. Oh, we want minimize, don't we? Well, we'll use Harden first. Tada, another Psychic, please. Quick Attack is okay. What was it? Level 27? Oh, that's when it learns Recover. We need Minimize as well, don't we? Right, we're switching out of this just to make sure. What are the odds Tuchel beats this? I mean, it is 10 levels higher. I know it is not evolved yet. Let's see. Let's actually go for Bite this time. Tail Whip. Don't miss the bite. Don't miss the bite. Don't miss the... Oh, okay. We're fine. I missed the Bobby Firmino chant. It was a classic. Mine's the Taurus Bounce. At least you got the good side of Taurus. You know, the one that went to Chelsea. Wasn't the same fella, was it? Right, there we go. Finally. Team 2 is Persian. It has been too long. Golem, please, and Pika. Let's go. Golem, Pika. Then I was going to check this quickly. So, where is our Meowth? It is in 6, 7. So, Team 7 is now a Persian 2. There's a hidden item here. An Escape Rope. Okay. Well, we're almost done here. Oh, this actually is our Route 11 encounter, I think. Now, we're not going to catch it, because I think... And also, we'll keep it for a different run. But we need to knock it out. I have to select Persian, since he just evolved. Let's go, Papa Moon. Also, how's work going, Papa Moon? You haven't... Is it your lunch break right now? Or... Sea King? Sea King's a good pick. Sea King's kind of a forgetful Pokemon, isn't it? Like, I don't think about it very often. Thinking of it. But we knocked out our Route 11 encounter, but we won't need it. Drowsy could probably save us in yellow if we're in trouble early on, again with Psychic type move defense. Right, remember this thing has no electric type moves, so we just go Psychic. Lunch break right now, but I've been popping in and out of stream to see how things are going between meetings. Alright, let's go. I was thinking there you had a few chat messages in a row, so I was wondering if you were on a break or something. Let's go, what are you having for lunch? Because I'm starting to feel hungry, and I might need some inspiration for what I'm going to eat after stream. You're 4 levels from 26. Thanks for the reminder, Lebozo, because actually it wasn't on my mind right there that we need to be looking out for that. How was your gym sesh? Lebozo went for a sesh, and Callum was for a slash. Which... similar words, two very... well, are they different? I guess a sesh can end in a slash. At least the sessions I usually participate in. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. That could definitely be misconstrued. Please don't take that out of context. Right. Callum, okay. Right, we all know what sesh I meant, right? We all know what kind of a sesh I was talking about there. None of those weird ones. It takes a while until it clips, but thanks very much, Callum, for clipping. There we go. Okay, heading back to Rock Tunnel. We're gonna head through Rock Tunnel. We have Charmeleon in the team. Anybody went for a bash? I don't think so. I don't think so. But who knows? Who knows? You know what? It's really funny how many Liverpool supporters we have here. I mean, I love it. I love it. But I think Shots also supports Liverpool. I don't think he was in today. But he the Aussie fella who's in sometimes. Just thinking about it, it's funny how many we have. But then again, wait quick, let me look up. I think 2 days ago someone followed. Yeah, called Kino. The only one club that fella's supporting. Or she, they are supporting. Hopefully, who knows? Maybe they don't even watch football. Not one United fan, yes. They are as scarce as you said they are, Dan. The closer you get to Manchester, the less common they become. Right, we're going to take on a few more. I need to remember, 26 is what we're shooting for. I have to remember that. 26 is what we're going for. Right, no problem there. 23, so 3 levels away now. 3 levels away. Also, this has been up here for so long. Next, Machoke, Golduck, Gyarados, Scyther, Pinsir, and Krabby. Wow. Scyther and Pinsir on the same list. Oh, did we take on these trainers? Oh, we did. Oh, I guess we had to leave here again, didn't we? Pretty sure we also took on this trainer. Yeah. Starmie is like one of the best mon in almost every game it's in, till Gen 3. We have it in S rank for Gen 1. I think we dropped it to A rank though for Gen 3 remakes. We don't have it in Gen 2 because with the rules for this challenge, it's very difficult to get a water stone legitimately in gold and silver. Crystal mightn't be an issue. But it has a huge move pool, doesn't it? And decent stats. Is that why it is one of the best until Gen 3? Gyarados, says Callum. Let's go. But yeah, that's what we're shooting for here, a Starmie. And we're hoping that it will... Other than Lorelei, it can probably beat the entire Elite Four by itself. That is what we think. Mega fast, high special attack, can learn any move. Yeah, its move pool is in fact so big we couldn't We couldn't find consensus on the moveset. But I think because of the badge boost glitch in Gen 1, we're gonna go minimize, recover, ice beam, and psychic. I know we're missing the stab move, but I think ice beam and psychic for the Elite Four are the better two moves to use. I guess Thunderbolt would have also been good. Thinking about it now for Lorelei, but yeah, we can't have 5 moves, unfortunately. But it does seem really good. Scyther for Dan, let's go. You don't even need minimize, to be honest. It should just sweep. It should sweep without the badge boosts. But we are going in under leveled. We're going to be about 10 levels below the... what is it? We're going to be 13 levels below the champion's highest trained Pokemon. Dude, literally have, yeah, scythes as arms. Yes, it does. Pinsir for voices, let's go. Yeah, I think we didn't beat this Meowth trainer either. Do you really think Starmie could beat the Elite Four without even minimize? I mean, the reason we use minimize is not to not be hit. The reason we use it is to boost, but I guess you know that. Is to boost our special and, well, basically every stat. I did not expect that to not one-shot. Okay. Let's go. Junior trainer defeated. Okay, let's heal up.
Not again.
Welcome in, shots. Literally about 2 minutes ago, I was talking about you. Well, not about you. I was mentioning that there's another Liverpool supporter in here. Been on the phone with person for 56 minutes. Nice number. Honey, I am just dying here. I can imagine. That's tough. Being on the phone with someone for 56 minutes sounds very rough. Good morning, shots. I am doing very well. How are you doing today? Is it your weekend yet again? Or are you just on the way into work? Oh, you know what we do know if we're going to go through here? We do need Abra again in the team. Let's get this chopped down. And get ourselves Abra. Who do we drop for Abra here? Probably Charmeleon, Clough, because we want to be able to dig out of the tunnel just in case we get ourselves in an emergency. So team 1 is going to be Abra here. Oh no, Bree, I hope you're okay. Can you like take a break to walk around and walk it off or something? Exhausted. Oh, you just finished work. Oh wow. 4 days off now. Let's go. Wow. What time of day is it? Shots for you. Is it 4 AM? No, it has to be. No, that sounds too early. It must be like noon or something. No, that's too much. The maximum it can be is like 7 AM, I think. That is the furthest. So it is 4 AM, isn't it? I still haven't figured out how to convert your time zone. 20 to 5. Wow. So you were working all night. Okay, now I can't go through here because I dropped our cook user. Let's go. Sweet relief. 4 days off. More shiny hunting shots. Well, what's the plan during your days off? Let's see. Oh, by the way, let's shout out Voices here quickly. Voices, Shiny Hunter, doing a... Oh, I need to do that properly. Did I just shout somebody out? I hope I didn't. There we go, Waycook. Shiny Hunter as well. Streams probably at a more or less... Okay, I don't know what's happening. I might have shouted someone out there. I need to... okay, we're gonna stop doing this, right? We're gonna stop doing this. Like, the Nightbot thing worked, but I don't know if we shouted out to anybody or not. I didn't see anything pop up. So we're gonna stop doing that. Oh, it's not working out. You shouted... Did I? No, I did not. I did not. Surely not. Surely not. I just put on... Oh, wait, I missed like thousands of messages there. I'm waiting for tonight to get that emote, bruv. But the gummy bear one... Also, what am I doing? I am looking for Flash, right? That's what I'm doing. Thankfully, you can't teleport now, because that's the last thing I'd want you to do. Okay, let's get moving here. Let's keep moving. Right, we messed that one up. We'll just forget anything ever happened, right? Today's not a day for shoutouts. My concentration is completely messed up. I need a good night's sleep tonight, and then tomorrow we'll be back refreshed, and we'll be able to do everything like we should. Also, I probably shouldn't be psychicking Zubat. Yeah, I thought... Did it actually work, Voices? Did it actually shout you out? I don't know if it did shout you out. But we want to say Resident Shiny Hunter that is probably streaming at a more friendly time for you shots than I do. So if you do want to check out Voices, going after a Shiny Living Form Dex currently on the Switch 2. Found a decent one but clicked off once hit 15 minutes. What? What are you talking about? Do you earn that emote through doing something, or what's the crack there? No hot tub streams for Neil. Yes, no hot tub streams tonight. How is that even a rumor? How is that even a rumor? Yeah, going to pull Force into the bug catching contest once I wake up. Let's go. What day is tomorrow? Thursday. Oh yeah, bug catching contest is on tomorrow. Very good. Good luck for that. Hopefully you do get your Scyther or Pinsir tomorrow. Need to watch 15 minutes in the DJ category for the emote. Oh, okay. Do the Final Fantasy XIV DJs count, or does it have to be like an IRL DJ? Let's hope we outspeed. I mean, we should. Yeah, this should do. Water Gun's probably better than Ice Beam in that situation. Stab, double super effective. I guess Ice Beam is super effective, I forgot about that. Yeah, take that with a grain of salt, I can't do math. Also, let's lock these in, they've been up forever. I need to look at something quickly. Right, yeah, we need to take a break pretty soon again. Let's see, maybe I can make it through Rock Tunnel, especially if we put a rappel up very soon. Owner of client is DJ category, so okay. So if they're, as long as they're streaming in that category, doesn't matter really what game they're in. Electrode for sure. Oh, we're also down to 5 Pokemon only, right? We have up on screen Vulpix, Dugong, Caterpie, Electabuzz, and Electrode. Oh, did you mean Buzz? I think you meant both Voices, didn't you? And then you just wanted to let me know that I picked the wrong one. Either way I picked. But we're down to 5 only being on screen already, which means we're probably going to start getting some matchups here soon. Shiny Caterpie would be second. Shiny Caterpie, I agree. Great shiny. It's golden, isn't it? Pretty sure there was like an event in Pokemon Go with plenty of shiny bugs or shiny Caterpie. Or no, there was an event for golden shiny Pokemon. Pretty sure that's what it was. I meant Buzz already. Oh, okay. Oh, that was a Voltorb. Okay. A Gnar Geodude. Hope we don't get a Gen 1 miss here. Imagine I'd use self-destruct into our Staryu that has already gotten the TMs for Psychic and Ice Beam. and I would just faint, and that'd be it. As well as Weedle, both nice shinies. What does Weedle look like again? I feel like it's either green or orange, but it's not coming to me which of the two it actually is. No, it's not green, it's orange, isn't it? It's like orange. It's gold also, what? Is it? Is it gold? News to me. Both gold, alright. We're gonna have to look it up. Again, we have Vulpix, Dugong, Caterpie up on screen, just in case you want to... Bit nervous about this one. If this doesn't land, this is gonna self-destruct and destroy our... Right, no issues. Definitely not a shiny hunter, no. Dude, did you see me play through Pokemon Gold 54 attempts? I flippin' caught Pokerus before I caught a shiny. Yeah. Not a shiny hunter whatsoever. I mean, we did run into a shiny Pokemon, but it is literally the stationary red Gyarados shiny. And we honestly never missed a shiny or anything. But we probably reached 26 here, which means we need to dig out and go to the Safari Zone. Shiny hunting would kill me. I think full odds, old odds would definitely kill me too, yeah. Doing it a lot. But, yeah. We still like watching it. Still can't believe you lost Pikachu. Damn Gen 1. Oh, I saw you liked the story. That's right, I saw that shots. Yeah, that was also... Rage is kind of considered a or a bad move in Gen 1. And to go down to it as well. Gen 1 miss, quick attack into the 1 HP or whatever it is, Kangaskhan. Rage takes out the Pikachu. Funny thing is, if the Rage had a crit, we might have survived it. Which... Or did it crit? No, I don't think it did. Right, we're heading out here. We are level 26. Yes, we're going to head to the Safari Zone. Thanks very much for the reminder, Lebozo. I really appreciate you, especially after that Erika incident. Give it an odd shout to help out with stuff. So, level 26. We're going to pick this. We're also going to leave this mode. Because... Yeah, we're going to lock in quickly to get a few encounters. I went 12k for a second Beedrill. The more I do the bug catching contest, the more encounters I seem to be doing. That makes sense, yeah. But you're 12k already. That's so much. Sorry, put baby to bed. Miss anything? Not really. We just leveled Staryu to 26, so we're going to head into the Safari Zone. Now, the area we need to get the encounter is west. Oh, we also need to take a break. So we're going to take a break before we go in. But it's the west area. Now, I don't know exactly where that is. Obviously in the west. I'm not in Egypt, but... well, I am in Egypt, as we've seen many times on this stream. But I want to make sure I do it right. So, west. We need, yes, a 26, level 26 Pokemon. Perfect. So many dupes claws. We have repelled. Exactly, Column. Thanks very much. So, let me see. Where is west? I know where west is. I'm looking at this thing. Oh, wait quick. West is actually a weird way of calling it. Area 3. Area 3 is what I need to look for. Oh no. Oh no, this area can only be accessed with surf. We don't have surf. Oh no, this part can only be accessed with surf. Damn. Did you do Erika? Yes, we did do Erika, Lebozo. Yes, we did. No problem, Skip. Yeah. Yeah, real good. Repel Shelder. What's the Shelder for? Where is this coming from? Was that on the favorite Pokemon picker? It wasn't. What are we talking about, Shelder? Repel. We can't surf until we beat. Can you repel to go get surf and then do it after? I think we can. The thing is, we need to beat Koga, who has got a level cap of 42 or 43. So we wouldn't be getting the encounter for quite some time. Surf. Oh damn, I did an Erika. What do you mean you did an Erika? You forgot about something. That's a finished shiny hunt. I've started another since. All my shinies from the contest are Metapod, Beedrill, and now random encounters for my current run. Right, well the 12,000 you went over odds, but the other ones you're way under. That is amazing shots. You're a very lucky shiny hunter. So yeah, this Safari Zone thing I should have looked up a little better before we decided to go for it. So we're gonna have to think about it. But first we need to take a break, unfortunately. So we will be back in a few. We will be going for 1 more hour. And then tomorrow, hopefully, we get all the way to Blaine. Yeah, maybe we do. Right, I'll be back in a sec. This clip cracks me up, says Bree. Let's go. So, I was looking up there a bit. It is so good, yeah. I mean, it is probably the stupidest reason we've reset forever. I was looking there during the break at the Safari Zone. We could wait until we beat Koga to use Surf, but the thing is, by then we kind of want Starmie in the team battling against Koga, because it has Psychic. Instead, we could go for Area, Area 2, where our possible encounters are Nidorina and Nidorino. Unfortunately, we'll pet the Cubone. We'll do that in a second. Also, Venomoth, but that's Dupe's Claws. We could get Execute, which is actually the highest percent out of all Pokemon. We could also get a Rhyhorn, a Chansey, which we can't catch, also Dupe's Claws, and Taurus. I think we try that instead. Let's pet the Cubone. Come on, Cubone. For good luck here. Good luck. Let's go. I think we're going to go to Area 2, that is. Yes, let me just make sure that we're in the right area when we lead Staryu. Where's the picture of the Safari Zone? So it is... Uh-oh, there it is. Area 2. Okay, it's the one with the 3 waters. Okay, I think I know where it is. Lucky Tug. Thanks very much. Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Lucky Tug, definitely. Uh-oh. So a random thing to remember, the chair is treating you great, as you haven't mentioned any more back pain in your streams. Yes, Lebozo. It's not only the chair, it's that I have a desk, so my arms are actually raised. It used to be I had to hunch over to be able to reach the 3DS the way I was set up. Now I have a desk with a chair that has an adjustable height thing. It is, the chair and the desk are probably the 2 best purchases of the new flat. And they're definitely... Yeah, we can stream like 5 times a week, 6 hours, no problem now. Whereas it used to be, yeah, after day 3, the streams would start getting shorter and shorter and all that there. So the IKEA chair, yes, the IKEA chair. Amazingly. I think we need to avoid the tall grass as much as possible, do we? So it's in the one with the 3 lakes. Let me see. Is there a Pokemon that is level 33 or higher? There is. There is a chance to run into a Nidorina at level 33. So we need to avoid the grass as much as possible. Also, the desk is also IKEA. Everything's IKEA in the new flat, except the bookshelf. Bookshelf's my old bookshelf. I love how the Safari theme is the Pokemon Evolution theme. Yes, that is kind of a weird choice they went for there, definitely. And the oven. The oven's not IKEA, yes, and I love the oven. I love the oven. I'm telling you, I've never baked as much in my life. And I will continue to. Baking is so cool. I love baked stuff. I forgot the Safari's the evolution music. For a sec it threw me off. It is very weird. I think this is the area. So here, it doesn't matter if we get an encounter. We're not going to just try here yet. Yeah, this is the area with the 3 lakes. Okay. Oh. You know, we won't go for the evolution theme. Oh, right. Our Safari Zone encounter is Rhyhorn. Now, that is not necessarily the one we went for, but we'll take it. Safari Zone. Let's see if we can get it or not. I think I remember reading throwing balls is the best strategy. So we're gonna try. Come on. Chuck the balls. Rhyhorn is good, definitely. How long will it stay is the question. Come on! Come on, it's not doing anything. It's not getting angry. It's not looking around. I think it's in. We got a Rhyhorn. Let's go. Let's go. Rhyhorn. What do we name Rhyhorn? What do we name Rhyhorn? This is definitely going on the team. This is definitely going. We might not evolve it though. No, actually, it might be better to evolve it. Let's go, Shots. Thanks very much for the clip. That is a great clip. It is one that I can be proud of, compared to the ones that Voices is clipping all the time. Not to put down your clips, Voices. I really do appreciate them. I'm just saying, it's... I wouldn't put it in the team. Corny. The nickname theme is Football Manager Shots. We can go corny if you want to, but surely you know a football manager that is Peep leave. Don't leave. Don't leave, Voices. Please people arrive. Bruce. Horn. Which horn are we talking about? You wouldn't evolve. Maybe it is better not to evolve. Corny without the H. Okay, right. As in Barry Horn. Who's Barry Horn? Played for Everton. Not sure if he managed though. Again. Well, Hammers is coming with Bruce. And I'm surprised Hammers, are you just popping in to say hello? I mean, we'll go for Bruce. Bruce is kind of a... Remember when Bruce took Hull City to the Prem? Wasn't it all about the defense? The defense. Scored in the cup final, I think. Never heard of Barry Horn. But we'll give Hammers the manager of his hometown club, or not hometown, but Earthtown club or whatever. So welcome in, Steve. Okay, and it was right beside the water. Look at that. We got it right beside the water. So I think we use Rhyhorn. The thing is, we can get Rhydon in the Cerulean Cave. I don't know, do we evolve it or not? Look at what our second encounter was. Holy moly. Yeah, we can't select the run option in battle. It technically isn't a battle because we don't have a Pokemon in, but it is what it is. First I've heard of Steve Bruce. Okay. Okay, thanks for all of these encounters. Oh, I should just put our level 33 Pokemon in the lead again, shouldn't I? Right, it ran. Let's go. I can't believe we actually got a Safari's. Oh, we have the level 33. Oh, we're no longer repelling. Okay. Right, what was I going to say? Yeah, what do we do with Rhyhorn is the question. Do we evolve it or not? The thing is, you can get Rhydon in Cerulean Cave. If we evolve it, it means, for example, in yellow, we would avoid having to get Rhydon. Or like, it would be off the encounter list there. Because we already have a Rhydon, and obviously Rhydon can't de-evolve. Right, we're gonna ride our bicycle to run out the time here quickly. I mean, it would have been nice to have a Taurus or something, but it is what it is. We'll try again in yellow. I think in yellow, Taurus is pretty common, isn't it? Because Ash catches like hundreds of them. Unfortunately, that episode never aired on my TV, because I believe there's a lot of GUNs in that episode. I'd leave him as he is. I mean, yeah, I think it's not bad to have a Rhyhorn. What are other encounters in Cerulean might be worth it? There's plenty of them, really. Cerulean Cave. Let's look them up quickly. Because it would also help us with yellow, potentially even... Well, obviously Mewtwo is an encounter, but I want to leave that for Gen 3, because in Gen 3 we can actually use Mewtwo against the Elite Four, whereas here we can't, ever. So, in Cerulean Cave there is Raichu, Golbat, which is gone, so only Raichu, Parasect, Venomoth, Kadabra, Magneton, Dodrio, Hypno, Ditto, Wigglytuff, Venomoth, Electrode, Marowak, Rhydon as mentioned, Chansey, Ditto. Actually the encounters aren't that great, are they? Well, they're okay. On the tier list, Rhyhorn is B rank. For some reason, Rhydon is not on the tier list. How did that happen? Think Neil didn't rank Safari. Never mind. How did that happen? That is a weird one. Okay, let's fly out of here. Where were we? We were going through Rock Tunnel. Let's go back to Rock Tunnel. Oversight on Neil's part. Nah, I would never do an oversight. Do an oversight as well. Brilliant English there. He never ranked Safari. Yeah, I think I refused to rank Safari Pokemon. And I think we just forgot that Rhyhorn is a Safari Pokemon when we were ranking. Because we also didn't rank Chansey in Gen 1. Jeez, what are you clipping now, Shots? Well, thanks very much. I really do appreciate it. Is it... I would never do a mistake. Is that why? Yeah, you clipped. Uh-oh, I lost connection to chat there. I hope this stream is still running. Yeah, it is. Thanks very much for clipping. Let's actually get Rhyhorn in the team. And who do we drop? I guess we drop Daish, right? Yeah. Let's drop the Raticate. Think of the content. Oh, that's great. I love that you're thinking of the content. Shots. Bruce, there we go. No, we need Abra for Flash. We need Flash right now. We can drop it after. But right now, oh, the other thing is Raticate is our dig, is our rescue to get out of here. So team 4 is Rhyhorn. And then, where are we at now? 11, 12, 13, 14. So we're at 15. Caught 15 is also Rhyhorn. Right, I've done my due diligence for the one night. I'm off to bed. Right, thanks very much for joining in, Shots. I always love your visits, so thanks very much. Good luck on your shiny hunts these next few days. Enjoy your weekend. And hopefully I'll see you sometime soon again. Off to bed. I'm glad it worked. It didn't show up for me in my chat, but it worked there. Let's go. Thank you very much, Shots. Good night, good sir. Also, fellow Liverpool supporter Dan, as I mentioned earlier. Let's go Ice Beam here. Right, we're going to continue the Terzage level grind. This is kind of an annoying customer. Let's go into Bruce and see what Bruce is made of. Obviously a man of culture. Yes, very much so. What was I going to do? I was going to do something and then I forgot. Horn attack. Let's go, Bruce. I'm surprised we actually made it to this point in the game without too many casualties. Why is that, McMannery? You know that we're a good player. Why would you be surprised by that? You never walk alone. And yeah, I don't know, I forgot Shots also has breezy modes. Let's go. I was gonna do something there, but I forgot what it was. Oh, pull up the Pokemon. Chat's favorite Pokemon again. Okay. Since we're back level grinding. Oh, and I see a good Pokemon up there that McMannery will definitely want to vote for. Let's go. Hiker wants to battle. So, we have a lot of, I think, favorite Pokemons up here. Pokemon, not Pokemons. So, we have Mew, Sandslash, Cubone, Mr. Mime, and Lickitung. Finally off that call. Let's go, Bree. Were you still on that call? Sandslash. Let's go. 2 times Sandslash there. McMannery and Dan. The 2 architects, supporters supporting the Sandslash cause. Licky for voices. I see Mew for Bree. Mew for Papa Moon as well. Cubone for the Kanto champ. Let's go. Thanks very much, Dan. Take all my static, Mew to win. Oh, we'll see who wins. W Sparkly Bree, enjoy your relaxation now. Good night, all. Veg. Let's go, Shots. Enjoy yourself. I think we'll lock it in. We need probably 1 Pokemon not to be picked there. Okay, we have Paras, Haunter, Hitmonlee, Poliwag, and Clefairy. Pass for Bree, okay. We won't actually hit the pass button. We'll see what others want. Pass 2 from that. We might hit the pass button. Now, I'm pretty sure... is there a Pokemon there for Shots? I'm sure there's a Pokemon there for Labozo. But Labozo mightn't be in right now. There we go. We finally learned Recover. Now, Steely Speckle did say we don't even need Minimize. It will just one-shot everything, but we are going in under level, so I think we do need a bit of a boost. I'm not sure. Hard pass for McMannery too? Oh wow, okay. If we get another pass, we'll pass. I'm here, but I'm firefighting at the moment. Oh, okay, Labozo. Sorry, didn't mean to disturb you. Just saying Paras is on the screen before I hit the pass button. Hitmonlee should be so much better than he is. Yes, I agree, Dan. I always preferred Hitmonlee to Hitmonchan, but Hitmonchan gets all the love when it comes to competitive viability. Not that it's competitively viable, but Hitmonlee is definitely a lot worse than Chan. And Hitmontop got the best out of all of them. But it is also very cool. I remember loving Hitmontop as a child. Where's Guardiola? No, not Teleport. We want to use Flash. Hitmonlee looks like a thumb. Yeah, you're not wrong. Why doesn't Starmie have Surf? Because we didn't have Surf until just now, and also we want it to have... in Gen 1 you can't delete HMs off Pokemon. And we sort of settled for a moveset of Psychic, Ice Beam, Recover, and Minimize. Because it gets so many good moves. And I think before we would teach it Surf, we would actually teach it Thunderbolt. Because Thunderbolt would be very useful against Lorelei. What are you setting up against? Everything. Because it resists so many moves, we can probably set up against most things. Hilton. What is Hilton? Voices. Where did that come? What is Hilton? Hilton the Pidgey. Why did I see... Oh, Pidgey's on the screen in the game. Should probably go the doctors if you've got 2 limbs coming out of your thumb, Bree. Yeah, you definitely should. What are you setting up against? I don't know what I'm setting up against. Oh, Paras Hilton. Okay, let's go. Right. Right, we have a few here that voices would probably like to pick on the next screen. We have Spearow, Pidgeotto, that is. Yeah, Pidgeotto, Muck, Goldeen, and Starmie. Starmie for Pokémon Blue, Run Luck. Starmie from Papa Moon 2. Muck for Bree. Goldeen for voices. Surprised there that voices went for Goldeen. I was thinking surely one of the birds. Muck as well, because I love Ash's Muck. Ash's Muck was amazing. Also, Muck in Pokemon Go was not like great competitively, but it was kind of workable. Right. We're almost done in here. We only have to take on one more trainer, I think. No, two more. And then we can leave here. And then we essentially can head to the Silph Co and start taking on Team Rocket there. So, is the consensus we don't even set up with Starmie? That we just go in and one-shot everything. In which case, we really need to give it Thunderbolt over Surf. Because Thunderbolt will help us with Lorelei, it'll help us with the Gyarados that Lance has. If we don't set up, give it Thunderbolt. Yeah, I think as well. If we don't set up, it's weird how we're just not giving it the stab move. But it is such a huge move pool. I kind of think Thunderbolt is better. Of course it gets crit, so all of them are going to crit now. Thankfully it only got 2 hits. Right, I think we have the Pokemon selected on screen. Let's move on to the next ones. Right, this is the final trainer here. Right, so we have Jigglypuff, Weedle, Wartortle, Machamp, and Kadabra. Thunderbolt for Gyarados, yes, and for Lorelei. Because Lorelei, it would be really good Starmie against Lorelei because they can't really attack it super effectively. Whereas we can deal with them pretty easily. Let's go for Tuchel here, see what Tuchel's made of. Machamp, Kadabra, let's go. Make sure we actually use Bite, put it at the top. Honestly, just level up Starmie from now up to 60 and just solo with it. I mean, I think it has the stats to do that, honestly, Dan. Especially with Special being not only the attacking but also the defensive stat in these games. I think it can solo the Elite Four if it gets Thunderbolt. The Arcanine is the one thing where, not where I'm nervous, because Ice Beam isn't resisted, we can go for Psychic. It's just there, that is the one Pokemon we would prefer to have Surf. I'm pretty sure we beat this guy, and we just beat this one. Yeah, okay. So we can leave Rock Tunnel again. Let's get out of here. Don't like Machamp because I never had one. Yeah. I did have one mate who had a link cable. I remember I completed the Pokédex one time and got that certificate in Celadon. But yeah, that was the one Machamp I ever owned. And don't ask me how many hundreds of times I restarted these games. I had to trade to get one and never had enough friends to trade. The thing is, I had a link cable as well, but that one didn't work for the Pokemon games for some reason. You could link other games and play against people. But I think for Pokemon you had to have like a special link cable, or maybe it was like a later version of them or something. So I only ever had one mate who did the trades with me. Right. I think we've had that up there for a while. You're telling me McMahon didn't trade with you? I think McMahon had the same possibilities as I did with the thing, because we grew up in the same household. And as I said, the link cable that we had somehow didn't work to trade Pokemon. So yeah, didn't work. And by the time Ruby and Sapphire came out, when you could trade with the extension, I had quit Pokemon. I think, yeah, I played Gen 1 and 2, and then quit until X and Y came out. That's when I returned. Oh, you didn't hear that? Okay. I can remember if I ever traded Amon, to be honest. This oh, that shows the quality of brother I was. Rip. Now, I remember we did have a link cable. I think I even saw it lying around recently, the old one, but it didn't work for some reason. Like, I thought all link cables should work for it, but I had only one mate who had them. Pogo I did, but in normal games, yeah. Pokemon Go, I remember I traded you a Swampert pretty early on, and it was halfway decent, wasn't it? Right, I think we'll end the chat's favorite Pokemon there for today. Not the stream. We'll keep going for another bit. Let's put them away. Let's close this. Yeah, so we have like half an hour. We can still go. Voices, if you're still in. Is Tea Spilling Bree still live? Because we would want to raid them today, I think. No comment. I guess that means yes. Why is that a no comment? Voices, is it problematic if we raid them? Is that a problem? Or did someone tell you not to? Nope, all for laughs. Okay. Because the thing is, I don't even follow them. Yet. I will be in half an hour. I'll be following them. What are we doing here? Oh, we went to the wrong place. We're supposed to go to Saffron. What? Huh? We'll be raiding into someone special tonight, Bree. And no doubt, I'll see you collabing with them in like 3 weeks' time. How I know you. Okay. Let's start taking on the first Team Rocket Grunts here. So, are we on consensus not even to learn? Yeah, I think we are, aren't we? So at that point we use the Water Stone here, huh? We're not going to go for minimize. We have recover, don't we? We do have recover. We do, okay. I think we go for it. Right, welcome to the team. The Ace. Leroy Jenkins. That was wrong. Okay, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go get the Thunderbolt TM quickly. Just in case we run into like a Slowpoke. Slowpoke, I don't think there are any Slowpoke in here, but they are a little troublesome for us. Terzich grew up so fast, it did. Compared to all the other Pokemon on our team, it really did. We should also drop off Abra. And bring a Pokemon that we maybe can afford to sack, like Raticate. Raticate can also dig us out if we're in trouble. So I guess that's what we'll do. We'll bring Dash to dig us out of trouble. Just in case we get a nanny. Okay, I mean the team still doesn't look very convincing, does it? It's good, it's gonna be good, but it's not very convincing so far. Okay, let's see what these Rocket Grunts have for us. Oh, I forgot to get the Thunderbolt TM, let's go. The reason I went back there, came back without it. Oh boy. Sometimes I do wish, wonder, how do I get through life? I'm so forgetful, I keep making like small silly mistakes. It does make me wonder sometimes, like how I made it this far in life. Not this far like as if I've achieved anything, just how I've managed to like keep myself fed. That's what I mean with that. Right, there's Ice Beam. There's it, level 29. Let's go. If we do go only Starmie for this run, for the Elite Four, what would be the most helpful support Pokemon for it? Because we can probably level 2 Pokemon to the cap. Yeah, and a Surf probably would have taken that out with Stab. Five sacks. Well, that's what we'll do then, Callum. 5 sacks. Sacks. Don't know why I pronounced that one so weirdly. Also, my ears are starting to feel weird. I think I know what Voices is on about wearing headphones. Is there a different way to... Do I actually have to monitor the sound? I don't even have to. Why am I monitoring the sound? Victory Bell. Yeah, I guess Victory Bell is pretty decent. I know we left it early there. I want to go get Thunderbolt. What is Thunderbolt again? Is it like 20... Just for Wrap and Sleep Powder? Yeah, I think Wrap Sleep Powder is pretty nice. And Swords Dance. Yeah, I think Swords Dance, Wrap, Sleep Powder. Razor Leaf. Just so it has something on top. Right, I'm gonna look quickly what Thunderbolt is. Maybe if I back out here. Oh, yeah, that's where it is. 24. Okay. Let's withdraw. TM24. Teach that move quickly. That's not where we teach the move. That's where we check if we've beat Erika or not. Oh, I should probably also... You know what? Good thing we came here. I also forgot to give the gold teeth. Brilliant. We're doing the big brain plays today. Persich. There you go. Learn the Thunderbolt, please. Imagine I overrode like Ice Beam accidentally. I mean, it wouldn't be the first misclick we've done. You've created a monster. What do you mean I've created a monster in Starmie? Oh yeah, Starmie is a monster. We never used the lift anyway. Why have I still got that lift key? Elixir, we'll drop that. Don't know what TM19 is. I'll drop it for now. Same for TM30. 3 spills tea. Were you trying to raid someone? But thanks very much for the username. I mean... I'm gonna copy it quickly so I have it in the thing, because it might disappear. Who knows? Maybe chat's done for today. We'll see. C-Sun is officially gone. I saw that he had some press conference and they even had a friendly in South Korea, did they not? And Madison injured his knee or something, so might have to drop someone from my Fantasy Premier League team. Or maybe not. Who knows if I have Madison or not? Is it weird if the first thing I say is hi bestie? Please do it. That would so fit in with the running joke about the bee spilling tea. He left the legend, yes. Oh yeah, I've changed my FBL because of Madison. Did you, Dan? Did you have Madison too? Well, I guess I should say I still have Madison. Okay, bet. Let's go. Also, why was... oh, created a monster was because of Starmie. Did we just become best friends meme? Is there a meme about that? Yeah, we're not even worried about electric type Pokemon that are the same as our level. Well, maybe we are. Maybe we switch out here. Exactly. Yeah, from Step Brothers. Oh, okay. Let's go into Ancelotti, just to give it a bit of a runabout. Can you buy HP up in this? Pretty sure you can, yeah. I'm pretty sure you can. So this is horrible defense, but great special, I think. Then you can tag team the Neils. What? That's Starmie's weakness, low HP. Oh, is it? Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Chansey's strength was the HP. Didn't stand long against that Hyper Beam from the Gyarados. Right. Slowly but surely we're getting there. 60 base stat. Oh, HP, yeah, that's not amazing. And I love that you added the Bob Ross to that. Uh-oh. My chat keeps reconnecting for some reason. Bit worried about that, what that means. Okay, we have 20 more minutes to go. I think what we should do again is unlock the beds. So I'm gonna try and head towards them. There is a bit of a scary battle on the way there, as far as I remember. Maybe we should heal before I do that, but then we go and unlock the beds when we come back in. There's access to a healing spot within the confines here. Will certainly be very useful. Also, I believe I have Eradicate on the team, don't I? So I could have just dug out of here. Yeah, but it's certainly shaping up to be a nice challenge, this, I think. We're going to have a lot more Pokemon available for Gen 2. It won't be... Remember the times we went through Pokemon Gold, and if we didn't get the Wooper, we essentially felt like restarting. Because essentially, only place to get Wooper early game, but you could also get a Mareep. And it was one of the only routes where actually we sometimes caught a different Pokemon. Every other route was locked in. It was always Route 29 Hoot Hoot, Route 30 Spinarak, Route 31 Bellsprout. There was no change at all. So I'm kind of glad that we're going to have some variety. We're going to have to avoid like encounters. We're going to have to see how things go. I think this time around Gold is going to be a lot better of a challenge than it was. Okay, Terzic is in the lead, let's go. Right. Arbok. We have Psychic. Arbok will hurt a lot, I think, here. We outspeed. We crit. We win. Veni, Vidi, critical hitty. There's the card key. I want to see what's behind this door. This isn't the earthquake door, is it? No, it isn't. We'll check behind that door later. Starmie's speed stat is great. Yeah, I think Steely Speckle was saying huge speed and special. So essentially, as long as we can keep its defense from being tested, we should be fine, really. So I think the beds are here. Or this direction. Quit messing with us, kid. Right, Rocket wants to fight, Eradicate. I mean, it is level 28, but by now, HP is in abundance. So, we don't really have to fear the crit Hyperfang anymore. Also, we're critting everything. Well, that's Gen 1, that's right. The faster you are, the more likely you are to crit. We would love a physical move against this, I feel like, but we'll see. Yeah, that wasn't a lot of damage. Okay. Of course. We're gonna stay in, try and wake up. Please wake up. Please wake up. Right, it's doing... Oh, are we psychic type? Honest, I wasn't okay.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time?
Yeah, the crits really are... You know, they do be critting. Now, let's hope we don't lose Persian here, but we shouldn't. Right? No. Right, come on, bite that thing. Sleeping Starmie isn't great here. Kinda worried about this Raticate. Yeah, that is a lot of damage. I think we're faster, so we'd have to crit another quick attack. Okay, wow. I guess my instincts when it comes to crits are not as good as I hoped that they were. Okay, this one here I believe takes us to the rival battle, right? It does, okay. And then this one here should take us to the beds, as far as I remember. The Hyper Potion. And there is one trainer we need to get past. And I'm pretty sure there's a lot of drowsies that love putting Pokemon to sleep. So I know Ancelotti's weak to Psychic type moves, but I feel like with how Starmie is asleep and Persian is low, this is our best chance to get through here. So I think we just go Wrap, outspeed, and lay down the damage. I think 37 is when we'll evolve Ancelotti to Victory Bell. I mean, what can go wrong now? Okay, I'm never saying that again. I just realized there what could go wrong. Bruce unfortunately doesn't have a great move here, so we'll keep wrapping. The thing is, Victory Bell's... Oh, is Victory Bell's speed really high as well? Because the last thing we want to do with Swords Dance is to start critting these wraps. But it does feel like such a broken combo, Swords Dance, Wrap. Okay, let's go Vine Whip. And then we've got like 10 more minutes to go. Heal, 10 more minutes. Nah, speed is pretty low. Okay, that's great. That's great news. Great news for the wraps. Not such good news for the Razor Leaf we're going after. Well, I guess with the... I don't know. Made it in. It's faster than Arbok. Okay, so it's in the top third of Pokemon then. That's not too bad. Okay, back down to the first floor and start cleaning out this place. I am kind of tempted to go straight for the Earthquake and give it to Rhyhorn. But let's keep training Terzic here. It's kind of a very weird team, isn't it, that we have? Like, Starmie is huge. It is brilliant. Persian is kind of okay. Victory Bell would probably be kind of okay. But yeah, I don't know. Let's go into Tuchel here. It does have self-destruct, but it has basically no attack stat. That will be changed once we're too low here though. Oh, it also has huge speed, doesn't it? Right, Tuchel, hang on here. We always knew I was gonna hang on there. No fear. Also, we're in red bar. Might as well start speed running. It's alright. Damn. If Ice Beam isn't strong enough, we can teach Blizzard. Redeem Show Hands, let's go. We're playing this on a 3DS. Okay, that looked weird. That's right, Blizzard actually isn't as inaccurate, isn't it, in Gen 1? We learned last time. Actually, yeah, Blizzard is a great move. Dan read my mind. Let's go. Nice Hitmonlees. They weren't my thumbs, they were my index fingers. Thanks for the compliment. That I apparently have thick index fingers. Now I'm gonna feel insecure about my index fingers for like 2 or 3 days. Only joking. Okay, Rocket wants to fight Cubone. Oh, I hate having to take out Cubones. If we ever beat this challenge and I come back to do another Pokemon challenge, we're probably gonna avoid all the Cubone trainers, and I can't faint a single Cubone. I'd be more worried about the emo hair. Thanks very much, Dan. I'm gonna go back to my Syrian barber and tell him, you know, appreciate the haircut. People are telling me I'm emo. Can we like do something that they won't call me that anymore? It says sure. Right, let's take on this next scientist. I know, Dan, you're joking, of course. Okay, yeah, it's going very nicely. It's nice and steady now. It was kind of a bit of a shaky run at the start of stream, but I'm pretty happy with how it's going. Now that we have the Starmie, now that we have almost got the Victory Bell. How many points redeemed to shave hair? Ooh, I talked about this before. I look like a camel with a shaved head, so probably no amount will ever do that. How many you got, Bree? Yeah. I think shaving the head is probably one of the worst things I could do. Not even a tenner. Wow. Yeah, not even a tenner. When he beats gold. So what do you mean? I'm gonna shave my head when I beat gold? Why would I do that? I'll shave my beard or something for gold. 71k, but I like Neil's hair, so it stays. Right, thanks very much, Bree. I appreciate that. Bree likes the emo haircut. Good to know how many points you got. Oh, 7. 3. I think McMannery might be catching up. Are you still at 70k, McMannery? I love the only reason McMannery wants more points than Bree is to stop Urshifu from winning chat's favorite Pokemon. That is literally the only reason McMannery wants more points than Bree. Oh, 72. Yeah, but Bree did put up 20k points twice. 3 times, but one time she won. For channel point when we were doing if our Mount Moon encounter would be Zubat or not. I believe Bree put up kindly a lot of points for people to win. Did we take on the scientist? I think we did, didn't we? I don't want Urshifu to win either. Oh, okay. Duel for everything between them. For... You mean like our favorite Pokemon? Last time someone told me they wouldn't stab me in the back, that's exactly what they did, so I proceed with caution. Right, McMahon, you just keep collecting those points and make sure that... Who's gonna win? Sandslash? I guess the collective of points would still outnumber McMannery's points, so McMannery has no way of actually making sure a certain Pokemon would win. He does have enough points to probably prevent a specific Pokemon from losing. I'll check. Who are we going after, McMannery? Oh yeah. I still believe the collective of all the other viewers have more than the combined number of points of McMannery and Sparkly. But, you know, you never can be too sure. Right, we'll clear out this floor maybe, if we have enough time. And then, unfortunately, we're gonna have to end for today. But we'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully we can get to, like, just before the Elite Four tomorrow. We'll see when it comes up. Was it Neil McMahon? We can riot. What? What are you talking about? Why are you looking to riot? No rioting here, please. Heck no, Neil's a good soul. Oh, you mean the backstabbing thing? Yeah. Does happen. I mean, I can definitely confidently say I've... Uh-oh. Okay. No crit. No crit. No flippin' way.
Why is it always these flippin' crits? Why is it every time? What the flip am I doing?
Cloister anyone? Oh, we have no Ice Beam. We have no Psychic. We have no Thunderbolt. HM. Welcome in.
Darkness, my old friends.
Oh no. Uh-oh. What just happened? Great question, Bree. Well, the eggs in the stormy basket has all backfired. Yes, it has. Oh no, Dan's clipping. Uh-oh. Well, we're gonna end this stream with a rip. A ripperoni. Thanks very much for clipping, Dan, even though that is a painful moment. Oh boy. Okay. Yeah.
Oh boy.
Right. Yes, big oh boy. Oh no. Well, what a cliffhanger. Well, nothing better. Oh, we never even... Why is Starmie fainted here already? Oh, that shouldn't be Starmie. Oh, I typed caught 5. 4. Uh-oh, this whole thing is messed up. Why is Starmie, like, oh, okay, something went wrong. Who was caught 5? Caught 5 was someone else. Caught 5 was... So we have Butterfree, Raticate, and then... Oh, we got... Weedle, did we? Did we get Weedle? Oh no, we got Butterfree. Who was that encounter? Oh, it was Golbat. It was Golbat. Golbat. It was. Okay, I don't know how that got messed up. Caught, what is it, 11, 12, 13, 14 is Starmie. And unfortunately, also, Rip 14 is Starmie. Golbat must be 5. Yes, I should have read chat. What a cliffhanger. Okay, still got this. Isn't a run ender. It isn't. It is okay. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Read. Yes, I should have read. I can't. Rip Starmie. Faint Pokemon updated. Okay, and why am I reading my own messages? Rip for Neil. Lol. Okay. Where's that feels rain coming from all of a sudden? Well, it is what it is. Let's go, Rip. Terzic. Thanks very much for your service. Yet again, we lost our ace. This time at least we lost them before the Elite Four. 07's there. Yeah. So, great place to end today's stream. And literally, we're going to end here anyway. We're not ending because we're tilted or anything. Definitely not. Let's change the box to a useful one. Yeah, a true Dortmund Pokemon. Yes, just like every other Dortmund, they never get to experience what winning actually means, unfortunately. 07. Poor Bree wanted Terzic for so long, and he lasted an hour. Yeah, rip. Can't believe the storm he went down, neither can I. Neither can I. Hamas is back in just in time to see the Ripperoni to what was going to be our ace in the team. We're going to figure it all out next time. We need to end the stream here, unfortunately. We're just going to leave a blank hole there. Now you all know the feels of a Dortmund fan. What was the crit from? Self-destruct. Right. Yeah. Okay. We're going to raid. We're going to end it here. Thanks very much, everyone, for joining in today. It was a great progress. It was great progress. The ending, a little dodgy, but we'll figure it out. So, today, we're going to raid the one and only. Oh no, I lost the username. Voices, are you still in? Also, are they still live, is the other question. Voices, are they live? And are they still in? Let's go. I keep reading that as Brill spills tea, but it is what it is. Okay, we're going to read someone called Bree Spills Tea, which is going to be hilarious. And we're all going to pretend like we know them, right? So what's the message? Yes, I'll give you a message in a second. Great. No, great. Thank you, Callum, for joining in. It is you guys that make these streams special. It really is. I can't wait for tomorrow's stream either, Papa Moon. I'm going to have to do some thinking in the morning to figure out what we do. Have a nice evening, everyone. We're going to head over to Bree Spills Tea. This is the raid message, I think. Or should we do something like Bree's Knees? No, we'll just do that. We don't want to creep them out. Right, copy that one if you want to. We're going to end it here. If you want to join in the raid, do join along. Otherwise, hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Otherwise, I'll see you around sometime soon. Take care. No, is she gone? Okay, we need to end.